We welcome you to the first edition of NASCAR iRacing FedEx Friday Night Live Lobbies. We are live tonight. It's not the FedEx Cup Series, but it's online lobbies with 3 races tonight for you. We will get it going here. The NASCAR iRacing FedEx Friday Night Lobbies. Cars are rolling off. We're about ready to go. Let's get this show on the road. So underway here for practice at Daytona. First race is up at Daytona, and then we'll head to the XFINITY Series at the Auto Club Speedway. And then finally, to round off the night, we'll go to Atlanta for the Cup Series action. So it's nighttime racing at Daytona. And we'll see how many drivers we get in here tonight. It's open to everyone. So you see maybe some non-FedEx Cup Series competitors here tonight. And we're just going to see how it goes. Landon Fish in this, that's Ethan McMillan in the 70 car, I'm sorry. We're going to have a lot of FedEx Cup Series drivers, FedEx Cup regulars that you see every single race around here. But then you'll see probably a lot of new faces tonight. So McMillan heads down the back straightaway and into 1, 2, 3. More cars rolling onto the racetrack. That's Turpin in the 84. Sun is starting to come to a set here at Daytona. You got the 41 and 72 Landon Fish. And I believe that's White in the 41. Heading down the front straightaway. It's McMillan on the racetrack. There's Turpin. More cars going to join in. Fish and Rose actually in the 41 puts their first time to the board. Well, all cars on the racetrack now. Not all cars, but cars on the racetrack, I mean. We get ready for Daytona. The sun is coming to a set. It'll be a fun night race here in the Daytona International Speedway for our first edition, week number 1 of Friday Night Lobbies. All cars sitting on pit road right now. Waiting for this. You can see we're just waiting for the rest of them just to load in. McMillan puts the time down on the board. It's 4 seconds behind. Turpin heads down the back straightaway into 3. So 4 minutes remain. Not a whole lot of cars on track, but we got a lot in the pits. As Turpin will head down the front straightaway. His first lap time on the board. We'll slot in P3. So again, all the cars on track that we've seen so far are at least FedEx Cup Series drivers that we've seen before, or full-time FedEx Cup Series drivers. You see a lot of other cars sitting there on the apron. There's the 32 of McKinney coming onto the racetrack. This is James McKinney. We've seen him fill in for a few FedEx Cup Series drivers. He's got more cars pulling on the racetrack. So 3 minutes remain in this practice session before we get ready to qualify here at Daytona. Turpin heads down the front straightaway. You got cars come onto the racetrack, the 00 car. There's Rose. There's another one. Okay, I can't tell who they are. So we'll see what happens when they all put the times over the line, and then we'll be able to tell who that is. New drivers, Thomas Holder, Sandy Curtis, Joel Guy, Trace Gaskets. We've never seen these before. He's never seen these drivers before. Gary Whitwer, so all these drivers gonna have to get used to them. We've got Noah Hamilton sitting there. P will get ready to pull off. Now drafting down the front straightaway. Rose pushing on the 49. Four tandem drafting the MNF Racing teammates are working together now. Down the front straightaway they go. McMillan goes down. So a minute and a half left in the session. We're going to practice for Daytona. So they're coming up on McKinney. Gonna go to the inside of that 32. Essence goes P9 on P3, I mean, older P7. You take a look at all the cars that are going to line up. The 2 cars just joins. Got the 00 here. You got Turpin down on the apron. 49 of Caskin's heads down the back straightaway. And it's Car Quest Auto Parts Chevy. Noah Hamilton, the 91 over the line. Actually, that's not Noah Hamilton, that's Ellis. Kinney is still on the racetrack. 2 cars hand drafting together back straightaway. Got the 00 now drafting from Gio Turpin. So it's a 70-lap event here at Daytona. Then we'll take the XFINITY cars to 75 laps in Fontana. And then we wrap it up in Atlanta. There is White. He's actually suspended for the FedEx Cup Series, but he's still your points leader. Matthew White will head down the back straightaway in his 41 Wonder Bread machine. Got 241 cars in the field. I thought that was 59, but I guess not. Landon Fish and Ethan McMillan still working together nicely. They're top 2 in the board. Guy gets the 8. Actually, that was not Ellis. It was Guy. Got a bunch of new faces here on the FedEx iRacing online lobby. So, ready for quali here in Daytona. So we're going to be actually doing group qualifying here at Daytona. So drivers have to get off quickly. So all the cars head onto the racetrack. They're going to need to get their times on the board pretty quickly. White heads them off. He'll be head of the field. More cars coming onto the racetrack. There's the 91 of Noah Hamilton. Everyone else peels onto the racetrack. Ready for qualifying. So this pack will head down the back straightaway. Multiple packs are going to be forming. Got a car coming onto the racetrack. 43 car, not quite sure who that is. We'll see where everybody is. This 52R car. As you have this big pack heading down the back straightaway, led by Noah Hamilton. So Noah will lead them off up to the high side. Cars in the front are starting their laps. Yeah, we will not have group qualifying for Xfinity, but just decided to change it up. Got the 99. So 3 Fords, 1 Chevy in the bottom. As they get up a loose, heading down the back straightaway. And into 3 and 4. Ready to hit their first lap time down the board. Where will everyone go? Fish top of the board. Turpin actually goes top. So Gio, Turpin, McMillan, and White as well in this group. And Landon Fish goes last now. They're on their second sort of laps as the 43 car on track. 52 car. Noah Hamilton on front straightaway. He's drafting off these drivers. McKinney goes P5. They all go slower. Rose is down in P6. P9. Curtis goes P9 now. Whitmer falls to P10. As Lindsay heading onto the racetrack in the 99 machine. Rose with a good push down the back straightaway. On their second lap. Oh, the 49 gets turned. Going through the grass. Stays on all fours. Car will be okay. He'll just take a slide. Noah Hamilton looked like he got into him. Just got him turned around. Hopefully the rest of the pack's able to avoid this 49 car. Gonna have to be careful. He's just gotta get us as they are. These two drafting ahead of them. There's the 99. He will go over the line now. He ready to start his lap? The 16 Oreo machine come on to the racetrack. Oh, the 41 of Rhodes is crashing. Looks like he got turned from McKinney. And yeah, bad break for Rhodes. Noah Hamilton really did not want to see that. All of his help is gone. Turpin is top of the board. So Gio Turpin leads him up with Ethan McMillan as P2. Matthew White P3 is the 32. McKinney will stop down the back straightaway. Lindsay heads down the back straightaway. Now is the 49. Come back on the racetrack. White goes top of the board in the back. So Matthew White top. So 1 minute left in qualifying for the first ever Friday Night Live for FedEx. Cars head down the back straightaway. McMillan giving a huge shove as they're on I guess, one of their final laps. It looks like White's going to drop back here and try to get a big run. Whitmer goes P7. Curtis goes P7 now. Whitmer falls P8. Gaskins P9. Hamilton down at P10. They're heading down the front straightaway. Will anything change? Doesn't look like it. McMillan, I think somebody improved a little bit. Let him be a perfect. Fish is going to drop out of line. We have 22 seconds remaining. Paulie is 16 heads down the back straightaway. Lindsay up the track. Another car on the apron. Cars head down the back straightaway. On their final lap of qualifying. This group is. Quali is expired. Curtis goes P5. That's going to change the results up. Can anybody get a good lap here? All over the racetrack. Oh, White getting pushed high. Probably won't happen here. White drops the pit road, and yeah. Sherberg goes P12. And it looks like it'll be Matthew White on the pole. Matthew White will take pole here in Daytona to start us off. And yeah, your pole sitter is Matthew White. The car is crossing over the line for their last qualifying lap. We'll see them all go. As yeah, cars will cross over. It'll be White on the pole. So Matthew White, your FedEx Cup Series points leader, will be on the pole here in Daytona for your first race. That'll be it qualifying. It's time to race. Here we go from the Daytona International Speedway. Got 17 cars in the field. As we get you ready for Daytona. Again, all open lobbies, so anybody can join these, so we'll see a lot of new faces tonight. But ready to go from the World Center of Racing. Matthew White will lead them off in the 41 Wonder Bread machine. So ready to roll from Daytona. 70 laps on the board. No break, no guaranteed caution. We'll just have to see how it goes here in Daytona tonight. So ready to go. Coverage looks all good. We're ready. I just gotta check all the names real quick. So ready to go here at Daytona International Speedway. for the NASCAR Racing FedEx Lobbies. Friday Night Live Lobbies. White will lead him off. He's got Geo Turpin to his outside, Ethan McMillan is P3. Landon Fish is P4. Got much forwards top of the field. We'll see how it goes for the rest of it. Here we go from Daytona. Pace car is rolling off. You hit it in reverse there. Matthew White will lead him. All cars now rolling off here at the Daytona International Speedway. And ready to roll for the 70-lap night race here from Daytona. Looking for a fun race tonight. Matthew White on pole. As here we go. Ready to start this race. We welcome you all in live for the NASCAR FedEx Cup Series online lobbies, unofficial. Got a lot of new faces here. We'll see how everyone drives. Cars head down the back straightaway, ready to go. White, Turpin, your front row. And we are ready to roll off here from the Daytona International Speedway for the first edition of Online Friday Night Live Lobbies. 17 cars to take us off at Daytona. Ready to put on a fun show here at Daytona International Speedway. It'll be White leading us off. Can the Wonder Bread machine get to victory lane? We'll see today. As the field rolls down to take the green flag at Daytona. Here we go. Pace cars in, and the first edition of Friday Night Live Lobbies for FedEx is green for the Daytona International Speedway. Big push to the outside lane goes Geo Turpin. He will take the race lead. He leads early in Daytona. He's got now Matthew White to his back bumper. They head down the back straightaway for the opening time. Everyone fanning out. 2 and 3 wide. Fish to the outside lane for the race lead. Got out for the 43 of Curtis. He will get to his rear bumper. Fish with a big push from Curtis. He will push him out. Landon Fish looking to lead lap 1. And he will. To the line goes Landon Fish. Lap 1 leader Daytona. Huge run for the 43 in the outside lane. Here comes Curtis. Geo Turpin to the rear bumper of that 72 to Landon Fish. Getting a big push down the back straightaway. Fish loose. And now to the outside lane. The 52 Whitmer pushes Curtis down the back straightaway to the race lead. They are getting dicey back here. The 11th through the middle. Oh my goodness, nearly getting squeezed by that double zero. The double zero able to get back in line. They head down the front straightaway. Curtis to the outside. Leads that lap. He's got a big push from that 52 car on the outside lane. Landon Fish down to the bottom. Fish back to the race lead. Oh, getting squirrely behind him. Everyone able to save as they head down the back straightaway. The 43 on the outside lane, Landon Fish back to the inside, car in the wall! And the caution is out. Big wreck down the back straightaway. So the first caution comes out tonight. Let's take a caution out. And yeah, it's a big crash down the back straightaway. Let's take a... it doesn't want to let me at all. So let's take a look. We're heading down the back straightaway. Car can replay up. Oh yeah, car hit the wall. Looks like it was 17 and just came down in front of the 16. Oh, all three of these cars go hard to the wall. Again, 2 resets will be available. Well, luckily for these drivers. Okay, I don't know why my hotkeys aren't working. It's really annoying. The 16 will head down to pit road. Caution is out here at Daytona for the first time tonight. Lap 4 of 70. It's still Landon Fish now out in the race lead with Turpin P2. Cars will come to pit road in the back. Looks like all the leaders will stay out, just a couple in the rear of the field coming down ahead. You have the 17 still sitting on pit road. So is that 16 car. As Landon Fish works the tires. You see 4 cars coming down pit road. Some early tragedy here in Daytona. Some cars needing damage repair. Some needing more. Some cars could possibly be out of this race. We're riding along with Bird. 30 and 12. Actually, 31. Like just the 17 through the middle. Tries to squeeze it, but not able to do it. So run in the middle. Went about 3 wide and then went in the wall. So under caution for the opening time here at Daytona. Landon Fish leads us. It's been a good night for that 72 machine. So under caution. Here at the World Center Racing, sun is starting to come down. Well, he'll be racing into the night tonight. About 65, coming to 65 to go. Still long ways left in this race. So the 72 behind the pace car. We should be coming to maybe 1 to go this time by. So a crash in the back happened. Looks like most drivers were able to get away from it. It was just a crash in the back. Took out a couple of cars. So I'm pretty sure the 17 and the 49, actually 49 is back on the racetrack. 17 may be out of this race. He was the one that caused that. So on the front straightaway here, everyone will stay on the racetrack. So Landon Fish and his 72 car leads us. So 2 cars a lap down so far. Another one in the pits, possibly out of this race. Come back to 1 to go till we restart. Ready to restart in Daytona. Pace car leads Turpin and Fish. Again, this is non-points racing, no stages involved at all, just racing for fun. And racing for the glory of victory. We'll see if Landon Fish can get a good push from Matthew White behind him. Gio Turpin looking to do something on the outside like he did before in the start of the race. He did the same exact thing on the outside lane. Let's see what he can do this time. So cars will head down the back straightaway, ready for this restart. Been a fun race so far tonight. Well, we are ready to go. Here, again, from Daytona, it'll be a lap number 7 restart. Here from the World Center of Racing. And we will get them back going. It's crazy racing early on. 2 and 3 wide action. And we are just in the beginning of this Daytona race. Landon Fish, Gio Turpin, Matthew White, your top 3. Curtis is P4, McMillan and P5, Boomer P6, McKinney P7, Rose P8, Carter P9, and Hamilton rounds up the top 10. Here we go. Ready to get it started. Yet again. In Friday Night Live Open Lobbies. Your pace car will pull him off yet again. He'll be down and away to pit road. Fish, Turpin on the front row. Let's see what driver gets a good restart. Do the Geico restart zone they go. Fish steps on the gas. And he will be clear of the 81. He clears that 84 car. Now, big push. Back over the 72. Landon Fish. Getting pushed. Oh, Chris in the back. They're wrecking. Wow, big crash. No Hamilton's involved. Caution is out yet again. Noah's involved. Exactly what that 91 did not want to see. And we got another caution here at Daytona. And it's the 41er Rose also involved. Not sure what happened here. Fortunately, gotta do this and take a look at the replay. I don't know why it won't let me just, Yeah, they're 3 wide. Oh, yeah, 11 gets turned in. Oh, hard hit. Oh, my goodness. 41 got on top of the 11 car. Big hit for all these drivers. Caution is out for the second time. Another one. Yellow flag flies yet again. So Noah Hamilton with a bunch of damage to his race car. Luckily for all these drivers, they still got 2 more races after this one to improve. The 11 car down the bottom. So it'll be a long night tonight, but it'll be a fun one. They're catching the pace car now, lap number 8. Caution out yet again. So Noah Hamilton is down on pit road. A lot of damage to his race car. Not sure if he'll be able to continue. Same for 41 of Rose. In an early race of Rex. So they will catch the pace car. So the 11 of Carter has caused a few now, as they were basically like 3 or 4 wide there. So wasn't a big surprise that they all went around, but cars in the back still catching up, and cars on pit road as well. We'll see if any takers as they're back half the field coming down onto the pits. I see more cars coming down to the pit lane. Doubles here in the 91. The other 91 in this field. The 11 and the 31. They all come to pit. Dropping it down the pit road. So these are your leaders that will stay on the racetrack. So they will all assume the race lead. So Matthew White, your pole sitter, right now running in the 3rd position. He's looking to make up more positions. And another caution coming to lap 10 this time by. So drivers hoping that we can take another long green flag run here. But after how it's gone so far, I don't know if that's going to be the case. Still just riding all around under yellow. So I got a ways to go here at Daytona, so you got some resets that are available to you. You got 2 resets, so unlike FedEx Cup Series where it's 0, drivers are able to reset their race cars. As you see, he got a reset. He's back on the racetrack. Look at a free pass actually. There's the 31. So you get a reset. Pass finish down the back straightaway. The 91 car as well. The 99, the 70, 72. Not sure where Noah Hamilton is right now. He should probably get a reset here, but we'll see him back on the racetrack. Still some cars on pit road though. So under caution yet again. Second one of the night. Landon Fish has led the most laps so far. Gio Turpin went out front, didn't lead a lap, and Matthew White also out front. He's got a few leaders so far, a bunch of lead changes already. As we should be coming to 1 to go this time by. Landon Fish. will lead them off yet again. So Fish in it with a strong run so far. He has kept the entire field behind him through these couple of restarts, and we'll see how we can do it on this next one. So here we go. Actually, this got hurt some drivers. It seems like it was one of our FedEx Cup Series regulars calling in that accident. So yeah, sun is starting to come down to a set here in Daytona. Beautiful night from Daytona. First of 3 in tonight. So we got a lot of racing action tonight. And yeah, make sure to stick around with us all night long. We got a ton of action. You're not gonna want to miss any of it. Next up, we go to Fontana, and then finally, we go to the Atlanta Motor Speedway. Noah Hamilton is actually retired for this race, so is Rose and Vulture, so they will be out. Gaskin's a lap down. And you got 2 resets, so I don't know why they decided to retire. So ready for this restart, it'll be on lap 11. Starting to shorten up the field. This could be good for some drivers. Ready to come back for the restart here at Daytona. Xfinity race will start approximately about 10 15 minutes after the Cup race at Daytona. That'll be your next race up, but we still got this entire race to finish, so we'll see what can happen. Pace cars in yet again. Landon Fish, Geo Turpin, front row.
Green, green, green.
For the restart zone in the green. Fish to the bottom. Got McMillan looking to make it 3 wide, not able to do anything. Turpin with a big run on the outside. But now, the bottom lane has momentum. Landon Fish getting first to Matthew White. White to the rear bumper of Fish. They head to the back straightaway yet again. But a big run on the outside again. Geo Turpin with a huge push. But the 43 goes outside in the 84. Oh, he's getting turns. He may keep it green here. It's the 72 car up throughout the pack. Yeah, Geo Turpin through the racetrack. Caution will not fly through the green. You'll go single file out. As, yeah, scaring him over there. Landon Fish and Matthew White lost a lot of possession now. It's the 43 of Curtis to the race lead with the McKinley. Looking on the outside, the 99 of Lindsay to the outside as well. So, bad break for Geo Turpin. He's going to have to hope for a yellow too. And that made the entire field go single file. But here comes McKinney to the outside. He's got a big push from the 11. And for the race lead, Jamin McKinney's going to take it. I don't know why I just did that. I never missed that. They head down the back straightaway. McKinney takes the race lead. He's got help from the 11 car. They head down the front straightaway. Oh, Landon Fish at the bottom, Lindsay. Lindsay able to keep on blocking. And the lap number 13 here at Daytona. White to the outside lane. He's got help from Ethan McMillan. The 11 of Curtis all the way back on the 32 machine. As they head down the back. Lindsay pushing the 11 car. 11 is blocked on the rear bump of that 32 car. McKinney to the outside lane goes Landon Fish. He's got now momentum coming from the 99. They're side by side behind him. As now to the outside goes the 99. McKinney leaves the bottom open alive. He's going to have to go back down. Block that bottom. So McKinney still leads them. Landon Fish now leads the outside lane. They head down the back straightaway. The 11 getting loose. He's sideways. McKinney blocks the outside. The 11 to the lead. Oh, the 72 landed fish really loose. Somehow to save it. White up the outside, almost on the wall. The 11 of Carter to the race lead. He now leads in the World Center of Racing. He will block the outside lane with 32 momentum coming. Big push coming on the outside. McKinney back. Oh no, he turned the 11. The 11 spins. He's coming back up into the back. Hard on the wall. Will this bring out a yellow? No yellow yet. Looks like we're going to keep it green. The 11 goes hard on the wall. We will keep it green. Field rockets down the back. McKinney back to the race lead now. Here comes the 43 of Curtis to the bottom. He's got a big run. Wimmer also helping. McKinney leads them though. Leading his first ever laps in the FedEx Series. Leading his first laps in Friday Night Live also. Here comes the 31 of Burton to the outside. Oh, they're wrecking in the back. It's Landon Fish and Ethan McMillan, both the MNF Racing teammates. They crash back half of the field, and both of them is wrecked, but no caution is flown. We stay green. So the teammates both wreck each other. For MNF Racing, White falls back. The 00 on the outside lane. We've lost a lot of the pack now. Gio Turbin is now retired. They head down the front straightaway. Looking on the bottom, 31. Multiple cars on pit road. Some just got spun out, so we're gonna have to be hoping for yellow too. Field has definitely gotten a whole lot smaller. We've just seen them all just take each other out as they head down the back. McKinney with a big push from the 32 of Curtis. 43 of Curtis. Pushing the 32 car. So McKinney down the back straightaway. Car's getting a little bit loose on the outside lane. Here comes Holder to the outside. McKinney cannot block. The 00 for the lead. He doesn't lead him in the stripe. Here comes the 00 car. Now leads the Daytona. Riding up on with McKinney. The 00 Holder leads from the World Center of Racing as they head down the back straightaway. So Holder in that 00 car, leading his first lap of the night. He's got a big push from Lindsay, who's all over his rear bumper. Oh, McKinney back to the outside of the run. Where will he go? Nobody's coming up there to help him yet. A big lead for the 00, but he's got a huge run for the cars coming. McKinney on the outside. Got a big run coming to the outside lane. As they head down the back straightaway. McKinney's now got to push for Matt White. Holder holds his bottom line. So James McKinney on the outside. He's got a big run. Looking back for the race lead. Oh, but White stalls out. And the bottom line comes back to it. 32 car back to the bottom. White's on the outside lane, no momentum. It'll be the 00 yet again at the line leading. Lap 20 of 70 at this event. No ways to go. Oh, cars in the wall behind him. Not sure what just happened behind him. 00 looking behind him is the Lumber Canyon race leader. The 99 Lindsay's got a big push coming to him. He'll give him a shot down the back straightaway. Look at this camera. All right down the front straightaway. Cars in the back getting a little bit loose. The double zero with a big push from Lindsay. Lindsay goes high now. Oh, but gets loose. The 43 of Curtis. Where will he go? Will he decide to push the 99? The 99 coming with a run, heading down the back straightaway. 43 looking outside, nothing yet. Pack starting to get momentum. But the double zero still hanging on. And leading at Daytona. They're about to come down the lap, actually landing Fish. He was just in this lead pack. So Fish is about to do laps. Oh, high down the front straightaway. 2-car pack looking up. Lindsay's outside of the push from that 32 machine. They're stalling out though. Oh, they threw it 90 design into the wall. The cautions come out. Lindsay and McKinney both wrecked. Looks like he just turned him there. Caution is out. And yeah, McMillan gets saved, so is Landon Fish. 99 with a lot of damage. Let's take a look what happens. Oh yeah, it looks like they both just came down on each other, bunching up. Bad situation there. We'll see if any of the race leaders decide to come down a pit. White looks it, he won't. Looks like all the leaders will stay out. Oh, they still gotta pick up the pace. It's been a chaotic night. We ran green for a while there. But now the caution is thrown yet again. So McKinney, after doing a great job out front, is now destroyed. So the 99 is going to park it, have to reset his race car. Gonna have to tow it. That'll put him some laps down as we come back over here. McKinney with a lot of damage. He will reset, get his tires on the race car. Gonna get 2 resets here tonight. So these drivers are not out of this race yet. But definitely gonna be facing some challenges now. So Landon Fish gets saved. Will be able to stay on the lead lap. Gaskins looks like he will get the free pass. As the caution is out for the 3rd time. Waiting for the rest of the pack to catch back up. Leaders look like they'll be coming though. Here come all the leaders to pit road. Led by Holder in the double zero. Everyone hoping they do not speed. So McKinney will stay on the lead lap. That's good for him. Gaskins will get the free pass with all the leaders running down the road. Taking a look at everyone. Let's see who gets off first. So everyone's cycling their way back through. Getting all the scoring worked out. White gets off pit road first. An amazing stop for that 41 crew. They get him off first. Matthew White will lead the field with a great pit stop. Holder loses 1 position. Curtis holds. A few other drivers hold as well. So the 41 of Matthew White will now be leading. Here's the Auto Club. Daytona National. They're going to Auto Club next time. So under yellow flag here, Jervin actually stays out, so he will assume the race lead. Guessing for the free pass, McMillan looking to get the free pass 6 caution. 5 cars are already out of this race. I guess they don't know that you can actually reset. Matthew White is Wonder Bread machine now. Back out front. Had a good pit stop there. Gained a few positions. And is now holding P2 now. He's still got 16 mate from down pit road. But I doubt it. So again, under caution, coming to 2 or 1 to go. Yeah, the 16, that's the leader. The Oreos machine. That 16 car. Nice looking ride for him. In the 16 machine. Gerbert. Pretty sure I said that right. Not a FedEx Cup Series regular, just decided to join here for these lobbies, so happy to have a lot of these drivers here. Seeing some new faces. Lap down cars will get around the leaders and come catching up with the pack. There'll be one to go to the restart. McMillan will fall back to the rear. He'll be your next car getting the free pass. Lindsay is going to be another one getting the next car on the free pass. McKinney's back in this battle. Statham will lose that. So what that race we want to see. Ready to get restarted here at Daytona. It'll be White and Gerbert on the front row. Curtis, Holder, Guy, Whitmer, Fish, McKinney, Burton, Gaskin's your top 10. So here we go. Ready to get going. It's been a chaotic night so far. But we're ready to get it going yet again here at Daytona. We got a lot more action coming to you after this race as well. We race the Xfinity cars at Fontana, and then we go to Atlanta Motor Speedway for the Cup Series finale. That'll wrap us up for tonight. Gerbert on the bottom. As you come back through 3 and 4, come into the restart zone. So the Oreos car will lead us off. Nice looking scheme for him. Got the Wonder Bread car on the outside lane. And the Jack Daniels car pushing the Wonder Bread machine. So we got a lot of cool sponsors here and very nice looking paint schemes. As the rest of the pack catches back up to the back of the field. Ready for this restart. Ace car is gonna make that hard left turn down the pit road again. Inside lane with a lot more momentum lined up, so this could be good for them. White's going to have to try to do something. You're going to need help from that 43 on the outside. They come through the restart zone again. Up through the gears they go. 16 gets a good restart. He will clear now the 41. 41 will drop into B2 in front of the 00. A good restart for them for 16 and Jerp. We haven't seen a lead all night long, so let's take a look at how it works. Matthew White all the way back over that 16 machine. They're all single filing it out. They head down the back straightaway. White pushing the 16. In his Oreos car. Here comes White to the inside. The 16 let him go. Tried to block, but nothing happening. Matt White leads the Daytona. And your pole sitter is back out front. It's Matthew White. He will lead him at the line. The 00 of Holder to the inside as well. He's got help from Whitmer on the bottom. So White getting a push in the 00 car. They're on the outside trying to make something work. McKinney on that outside. Still is Lindsay a lap down. Lindsay right now in free pass position, racing with Ethan McMillan for that free pass. McMillan's in that second pack behind him. So we're going to be a little bit further back as they head down the back straightaway. White leads them single file. So drivers may want to be conservative here for a little bit. They just want to keep it going to the bottom lane. A little bit loose there. 16 still working the outside. It's only a 70 lap race here at Daytona. So let's see how it works out. The top 9 or so are single file down to the bottom. The 16 goes to the outside. McKinney's going to follow Lindsay to the outside as well. As Lindsay will drop down to the bottom. White getting pushed from the 00 machine. As they head through 3 and 4. Oh, the 99 loose. Nearly takes out the 16. McKinney back on the outside lane. The 99 is a lap down, so he's going to have to be careful to not to get that car wrecked. They're still trying to make something work on the outside. McKinney is still pushing him. These are the two drivers that just wrecked last time around. They've got one reset left on the board. Again, unlimited tires here tonight. So, not too many strict rules here tonight with the unlimited tires and the number of resets you get. So, it's a very relaxed night. But it's still going to be intense racing you've seen so far in this race. Coming to lap number 30. So, Holder to the back bumper of White. As here he comes. Pushing all the back bumper of that 00. Go up to go high. But nothing yet. They head down the front straightaway. White wraps the bottom. He's got the 00 Holder following him. Heading down the back. White with a big shove from that 00. So it's just starting to log some laps here in Daytona. McKinney and Lindsay working the outside, trying to make something work. Again, Lindsay a lap down, so he's not really in this battle. Just trying to make something work on the outside. He's got a run. McKinney's following him. He's very trustworthy of him after these two just both wreck each other. So I'm very surprised by that. He's got to run on the outside. Now trying to make something work. McKinney's the only one up here racing with this. Oh, White loose on the bottom. That gives the outside lane more momentum. Here they come on the outside. McKinney looking to take the race lead. Again, Lindsay is side by side with White now, but will not affect any positions. Looking to unlap himself. That could be good for Ethan McMillan. A caution came out. Here comes McKinney to the outside. White blocks the top line as well. He's going to go back up, barely block the 99. The 99 will give him a shove heading down the front straightaway. Big push coming from that 99 machine. McKinney on the outside is going to drop down to P2. The 99 still laps down. He's right now running the P11, but he's now P2 on the racetrack. Lindsay, where will he go? He's got help from McKinney. Say head down the back. Lindsay all over the rim up to that 41 machine. Beautiful looking paint scheme out front. Single file down to the bottom. A lap down car in the middle of some lead lap cars, if I can actually call it. Single file just starting to log some laps. Down on the bottom of the racetrack, just drivers trying to get to the end of this thing. Gonna need to do that. Nighttime sky is falling here in Daytona. This car is rocking down the back straightaway. McKinney pushing the 99 of Lindsay. Head down the back. The 99 to the outside, to the quarter panel. The 41 gets him loose. McKinney looking to the outside, nothing yet. Big push coming from the 41. Down to the bottom they go. Where will Jamie McKinney take him? Will he try to battle for the race lead yet, or is it way too early? Lindsay, the 99, is really just checking up this entire field. They do not want him in front of them. He is, again, a lap-down race car. He's pushing their leader, Matthew White. And he's looking to the outside, trying to unlap himself. Oh, White gets loose down the bottom. Able to keep going. Lindsay still shoving the 41 down the front straightaway. Now we are halfway in this race. The halfway point is now. Matthew White is your pole sitter, is now leading. We've had a bunch of different leaders, I think about 7 or 6 tonight. Matthew White is back out front. Lindsay goes up with a big run out to the outside. McKinney goes with him. And unlapping himself is now the 99 car. McKinney going for the race lead, and he will take it. The 00 with a big run on the outside. As they all power down to the front straightaway, White losing multiple positions. McKinney, your new leader at Daytona. As again, the 99 is now unlapped himself. McKinney going back to the outside, looking to put the 99 on lap down, but he gets shuffled. Here comes the 00 to the bottom. He's looking for the race lead, getting loose. Nice, down he goes, pushing the 32. 41 of Matthew White. He's got the last car in his way. They head down the back straightaway. McKinney almost up to the wall. The 16 pushes them down the back straightaway. The 16 getting dropped out of the line. He'll be forgotten about. Landon Fish in the back at the half of the field. We haven't seen him since his wreck. But he's still here. Lindsay on the outside. He got put another lap down. And now he's getting loose from White. Still trying to unlap himself desperately. McKinney still wraps the bottom. He's got Holder on his bottom. White now P3. Whitmer is P4 now, looking to pass Matthew White. Oh, the 32 McKinley loose. They're all loose sideways. The 99 looks like he'll unlap himself here for a second. As Matthew White back to the race lead. McKinney back to the inside though. And he'll take it once again. This 99 is really he's really messing up all the leaders. They head down the front straightaway. Looks like it'll be Matthew White. No, it'll be McKinney at the line. The 99 up in front of the field. Now he's on the outside lane, gonna get pushed. Matthew White, very loose down to the bottom. Nearly gets turned. Lindsay all over the racetrack. As they head down the back straightaway, Matthew White leads them. White goes bottom. He's trying to block that 32 car. But the 99 still leads this pack, but he's a lap down. This 41 is trying to get this 99 out of the way. They just cannot shake him. McKinney pushing the 41 car. As they head down the front stretch. Back on the lead lap. Drivers definitely over in car. Line drivers now hoping for a yellow. 49 cars almost trying to get a lap down. Perfect for McMillan if he could get a yellow. Oh, look at Lindsay on the outside lane, just barely keeping his car straight. McMillan, actually McKinney takes the race lead. Here comes the 00 Holder to the bottom. Now looking for it, but the 99 still leads his pack. The 52 and the 43 and the 00 working on the outside. Non-FedEx Cup regulars. McKinney technically isn't a FedEx Cup regular. Neither is the 99 for the reserves. 32 loose, the 99 blocks the outside. The 00 all over the back of that 99 machine. 99 goes low. Lindsay will now block the 32. He's back up to the outside. Loose, though. Nearly getting turned. The 00 goes around the wrecking in the back. And there's a big crash happening in the back straightaway. Caution will fly. We should have a yellow. No yellow. Where's the yellow? Okay, we got to throw the yellow. I don't know why NASCAR didn't throw the caution. Caution will fly. The 00 is involved. Let's take a look what happened there on the back straightaway. Oh, Lindsay gets very loose and then just, oh yeah, destroys the 00. He gets turned, takes out the 52 car, hard on the wall for that 52. Lindsay actually got put a lap down, so he will now be a pretty fast car, not competing with Miller. Not what he wanted to see. So, big wreck there for 32. 52. We'll have another reset in the pits. So, over halfway here in Daytona, the final leg of this race. caution. About 29, coming to 28 to go. McKinney leads them. Not sure where he is. There he is. So your new leader is McKinney. So what an insane couple of laps we had there. Caution is back out, though. 52 cars involved in an accident. He should come down pit road. The damage doesn't look too bad, but you might just be able to get a reset there. It'd be all right. So what a night it's been so far in Daytona. It's coming to 28 laps remaining. We'll see if anybody decides to come down pit road. We see a few cars looking, as most of the field will pull down. McMillan will also pull down as Lindsay stays out. Pretty sure they were not even close to pit. So all these race cars coming down to pit. McKinney and White now side by side. It's gonna be a good battle here to see who can get off pit road first. Under the forced caution tonight. White down to pit. Everyone getting 4 fresh Goodyears on the race cars. Some cars may take the wave around here. Some cars may free passes. McKinney gets up first. So does the 43. Gets out second. Looking for the battle here. White losing a few positions if he can't get off. He loses another one to the 00. Losing even more. For some reason, White is still stopped here. And now he will finally drive away, but without a loss of spot. Loss of spots. Under yellow. As Landon Fish actually stayed out, so he will assume the race lead. The free pass will go to Lindsay. He unlapped himself for a little bit there. I know Ethan McMillan was really hoping he could stay unlapped, because he would have gotten the free pass, but unfortunately for him, he will not get it. As working in the 4th caution of the night. Lap 42 of 70. Again, right after this race ends, we will go to a little bit of a break, have about a 10-minute break, and then we will head to your Fontana race, which is race 2 of tonight, the Xfinity Series. Under yellow, working his caution. It's been a fun night so far. Maybe coming to 1 to go this time by. We'll have to see if Ethan McMillan is going to pass the pace car or not. Actually, I don't think he's going to get a free pass, though. Don't think he was able to get the wave around either. So it looks like nobody will take the wave around. Only cars. The 00 actually is going to drop the pit road. One of your front runners coming to pit road. Not sure if there's an issue with his race car. He will drop down to pit road as we have 1 to go till we restart. From Daytona. So this race, 30 laps shorter than the Daytona 500, but it's been a crazy race so far. Got a lot of non-FedEx Cup Series regulars in this field also. Although we know how the FedEx Cup Series works. So Holder still sits on pit road, getting tires here in the field. One of your front runners maybe having some sort of issue with his race car. So he's now driving back on the racetrack. Lindsay coming down the back straightaway is going to be on the lead lap. McMillan will be next car to get the free pass, and after that, Guy will get the free pass. We're ready for this restart here in Daytona. Lap 43, Landon Fish stays out and leads them. First car to pit on the outside lane is McKinney. So it's Landon Fish, Jamie McKinney on the outside. Of Curtis. You have to give a nice shove to that 72 car. So it was a good night early for Landon Fish until he was involved in an accident with his teammate Ethan McMillan. That's what set McMillan a lap down. Landon Fish got saved by a caution, and now he's leading after staying out. Looking to retain this race lead, and we'll see what he can do. As we're ready for the restart. Landon Fish and McKinney, both drivers that have FedEx Cup Series starts. In the next row, no FedEx Cup Series starts at all. And then he got 3 FedEx Cup Series wins, and then another driver no FedEx Cup Series starts in the 3rd lane. As we come back for this restart. Landon Fish will try to get a good one. He's going to need that 43 to push him. Here we go. Through the Geico restart zone. Ford Chevy on the front row. Ford behind him. Green flag flies. Landon officials are going to restart. He's out front now. And will clear both lanes. A great restart for that 72 car. Does not want to get too far out though, because the run behind him will be big. McKinney on the outside getting a nice push from that 41 car. Here comes the 43. Curtis to the big run to the outside. And to the race lead. But he's got no help, and now Landon Fish the bottom. Curtis looks to block middle. Here comes McKinney with a big run. To the inside he goes. And he takes the top spot. Landon Fish the P2. Burton the P3. The 43 falling back to the back. What a pass from James McKinney. And now leading your race here in Daytona. So Jamie's just going to hold that bottom line. He's looking to stay up front with Landon Fish pushing on his back bumper. Cars on the outside, trying to make it work. The 00. He came down third on an extra time, but he was not able to lose a lap. And he's still back in this lead lap in the lead draft. Getting a big push now on the outside, but it's James McKinney, your race leader. It's been a good, solid night for this 32 car. And he's looking to cap it off with a race victory later in this event. 00 with a big run on the outside. McKinney may have to drop up the block guy, but he's going to keep minutes on it. 25 remain. From the low center racing, a big run from Holder on the outside. He's nearly clear of the 32, but not quite yet. Side by side for the race lead. McKinney needs help for the 72 Landon Fish. Burton on the 31 helps him down the back straightaway. McKinney with a run. The 00 gets out front, but he's got McKinney who's inside. Still side by side, coming to the line this time. Burton loses the bottom. Oh, Landon Fish turns. He's hard on the wall. Okay, we're not all taking this back. Sorry about that. He's through the grass. It looks like he's actually able to avoid the wall. Yes, he was. He's all right. But losing the main pack. With 24 to go, he's going to need a yellow. McKinney loses a lot of positions there, and Holder's able to take the race lead. But they head down the back straightaway with Holder holding his line on the bottom. He's got Whitmer behind him as Curtis P3. White is pushing down the 43. White looking to the outside, no momentum. The 00 now holding his line on the bottom. McKinney's going to look to regain his lost positions. Landon Fish is now 8 seconds behind the field. Losing, he's going to come to pit road. Tough break for Landon Fish. So it's running up front, stayed out. Now he's going to need the pit strategy long here. You never know. Could get in front of the fuel for some of the leaders here. Not sure if the leader, I don't think the leader's going to have to pit at all after this, so I don't know if that's shedding color or not. It just looks like he came to the grass. Maybe some damage in that 72 car. So they run single file. 31 to the bottom of the right, racetrack. Getting towards the end of this thing. Still lively laps though. They were side by side racing extremely aggressive, nearly 3 wide, and the 72 of Landon Fish just got turned. Now they decided to keep it safe here on the bottom. And they're going to try to run it out single file for the rest of the race until we get maybe about 10 to go and they start racing again. But we've seen hard racing all night long. But that 00 car still leads them. Outside lane starting to make something work. The Wonder Bread and Royal car cars are working together on the outside. That's Herbert and White. 21 laps to go. And I'm going to stop talking for a little bit, and we are going to take you to crank it up here in Daytona. Burn the wall actually in the back straightaway. Able to keep it going, I'm pretty sure. No, nothing happens. Looks like they're going to get it all single filed back out. Fish is now 2 laps down, and let's take you now to crank it up. We have to cut this, crank it off a little bit short. Lindsay with a big run on the outside with push on Matthew White. Big momentum coming on the outside lane. Lindsay leads them at Daytona with a big push from Matthew White. White to the bottom though, looking for the race lead. They're all over the racetrack now as they head to the back. Riding along with the 0-0, they're 3 wide for the lead. Big run on the bottom. McKinney takes it, but now White to the bottom of the racetrack. White leads the bottom. With McKinney on the outside with help from Lindsay. They have worked together perfectly after that crash all night long. The 41 goes to the outside, blocks that outside lane. McKinney the bottom though. He's still going to take it yet again. Racing side by side. White with a big run. Able to keep the momentum up. But that inside lane has the more momentum as now they head down to 1 and 2. White still getting a nice shove down the back straightaway from that 99 car. Almost clear the 32. We will be clear. And now back out front. It's Matthew White. Where will the 99 go? He will stay locked up behind him. Now he is officially on the lead lap. Oh, very loose behind him. Car sideways. McKinney to the outside with a big run. The 0-0 also goes high. Helping now the 32. McKinney looking to take the race lead back. Very loose in the bottom, and it will be McKinney at the line. Jamie McKinney and the outside lane are coming. 3 cars now past the 41. But momentum back on the inside. McKinney still leads the high side. With a 0-0 drop low, trying to take the race lead away. He'll stay high side for now. He's got help from that 43. They all drop up to the high side. McKinney leads that lap. White to the bottom, needing help. Lindsay goes with him. Will there be any more takers on the bottom lane? Lindsay getting to the 41, a nice shove. The top lane now goes bottom to block that momentum coming with White. McKinney with a nice shove, heading down the back straightaway. In his 32 Chevy. Intensity really ramping up here at Daytona. From Matthew White, back on the bottom. Here he comes. Trying anything he can to take the race lead back. He leads barely at the line. Where will this momentum on the bottom lane go? Still wrapping it down to the bottom. The 32 and the 0-0 starting to work together with a tandem draft on the high side. Who will will help him more. The 32 gets out pushed front. Gets pushed out front. He takes the race lead. Jamie McKinney back out front at Daytona. Coming down on 14 laps to go from the World Center of Racing. The 43, a big run on the bottom. He's side by side now with the double zero. He got help on the bottom with the 51. 52. The double zero getting left out to dry. He's coming out from 41 and White. White goes bottom though with Lindsay helping. They will head down the front back straightaway. Holder to the bottom of the racetrack. He's now pushing this 43 car. Curtis looking for the race lead. And now he will take it. Curtis out front of Daytona. The 31 of Loose back in the pack. Burton is able to save it. As they now all train race at the bottom. This leaves out McKinney to drive. He's gonna get in a hole. McKinney falling way back through the pack. Not at all what he wanted to see. As they head down the back straightaway. Outside lane starting to work. Here comes Lindsay to the outside. No one helping him though. And the Jack Daniels Ford will lead him on the bottom. He's got Holder to his rear bumper. Has been committed to his back bumper here for a little bit. Probably won't be committed for much longer. The 41 and 99 go high. What are you looking to go outside? Oh, the 98 gets thrown to the rack in big time. 52 hard on the wall. Caution's going to come out. White's involved. He spins down the bottom. Caution has come out. And for the 5th time tonight, the caution will fly. Let's take a look what happens here. Jamie McKinney is on. The 52 also is on as well. Oh, Peyton Lindsay on the outside gets burned, and then the 52 goes hard in the wall. McKinney gets a little bit of damage. Actually, he got hung in again. 41 on White doesn't get any damage. Looks like he just got hooked. Actually, he might have hit the wall there a little bit. Looks okay. So yeah, just a bad push down the back straightaway for White. And just a train reaction wreck there. So caution flies here for the 5th time. First time in a while we've had a yellow. And it's still Curtis leading. Caution is back out. He will all catch back up. The base car. So with 11 laps to go, coming to 10 to go this time by, we're looking back and now a late race restart. You never know what can happen in those. We saw what happened at Dover in the FedEx Cup Series last night. The Jack Daniels Ford of Curtis leads them. We're going to have a solid night. First laps he's led all night. Had a great job coming to the race lead. And now leads with 10 laps to go at Daytona. So Curtis, Holder, Lindsay, McKinney, Burton make it for top 5. We'll see some cars back on the bottom having come to pit road. McMillan should get the free pass here, which will be nice for him. So Lindsay was able to save it. He will hold P3. As will McKinley, actually yes, he will pull down pit road. Cars involved in an accident will all pull down. As Landon Fish stays out, Fish is 2 laps down. McMillan gets the free pass now, flying off the road. So we'll see if anybody decides to take the free pass. Surprisingly, the 91 car didn't take I'm at the wave around. Surprisingly, the 91 didn't take the wave around. White's on pit road, so been a good night for White so far, but gets turned. Damages look too bad on that 41 car. He's gonna have to come down pit road and get some tires. And they all come to pit. Some drivers in the front of the field may start having to save fuel. So they all pull out. McKinney gets out first. Out first, Burton out second. He get a bunch of damage. I'm surprised he was actually able to get up first. But Curtis leads them with 10 laps remaining. And we look for a quick run to the checker. This 43 car has been perfect all night long. We're going to put another perfect 10 laps together. Another caution for the 5th time. What a night it's been. We've seen insane racing all night long. Drivers have not given each other an inch. And I do not doubt that'll change back in this race. So again, the 70 car will be back on the lead lap. He will get the free pass, so luckily for Ethan McMillan, that caution flew. Looks like for a minute there, we were going to run the rest of the laps green, but unfortunately for some drivers that didn't happen, but fortunate for other drivers that did happen. That did not happen. Caution out. Maybe coming to 1 to go this time by. So it's been a fun one here in Daytona. Pace car will come back to 9 laps to go. Going for the caution speed here again. Now in single-digit laps to go here in Daytona. So everyone coming back on the racetrack. I'm not sure if McMillan is still on pit road. He's actually getting lapped even more, so I'm not sure what's going on with that 70 car. So, but it'll be 1 to go till we restart. Here at the World Center Racing, Daytona International Speedway. We're not quite sure what's going on with McMillan. He's now going to be a lap down. He's not going to free pass. Unfortunate for him. He'll have to try to catch the back half of the field. They head down the back straightaway. It'll be a lap 8 restart. Lap 8 to go restart. I think actually go. McMillan a lap down now. Now the group that pass position guys, so we'll have to battle for that. The 91 car. It'll be 8 to go when he comes to the green flag. Curtis is going to be looking to get a good restart. He does not want to get too far though, because the entire field, as we've seen this a few times happen tonight, will get a big run down the back straightaway and be able to pass you for the race lead. But ready for an unpredictable last 8 laps. You never know what could happen down in FedEx. In Daytona, we have 8 laps to go when it comes to the restart. Gerber back in this field in that Oreos machine in P4. Watch out for him. Gaskin's in P5. We haven't seen him all night. He's now down in the 5th position, up in the top 5. But here we go. Ready for the restart in Daytona. It's race 1 of the night. We're coming for a restart with 8 to go. Through the restarts on the go. Green flag flies. A nice restart for that 43 car. He's going to be pushed out to the race lead. Lindsay pushing to the bottom. Now clear the 00. 43 is clear of both of them. Doesn't get out too far, which is good for him. Running the outside lane, the 00 comes to his bumper. The 99 the big run on the bottom. Here's the 49 and the 16. But the outside lane has momentum. Curtis leads him with Holder P2. Over to P3, McKinley P4, Lindsay P5, White P6 now. Caution is out in the back straightaway. Oh, it's big wreck. The 49's involved and the 91. Big hit. Let's take a look what happens. Oh, the 31 just turns it hard in the wall. Both these race cars, McMillan hits the fence a little bit. Oh, McMillan was just able to pass the 91. That should give him the free pass now. So, big wreck. With 7 laps remaining. So, after a very long green flag run, up until that last caution a few yellows ago, been a very clean race until now. Those two cars will be now on pit road. We'll see if any of these leaders will sign the pit. I doubt they will. So, but under yellow with 7 laps to go, we'll be coming to 6 to go this time by. It'll be a pretty quick shootout to end tonight. The XFINITY is up next, then we go to Atlanta. And out your night in the FedEx Cup Series. So it's the opening race of the night. We're about done with it. We'll take a 10-minute break and then head into Fontana, California, for the NASCAR FedEx Cup Series. Not this. I don't know. I said that completely wrong. Friday Night Live for the XFINITY Series. So XFINITY cars will be up next, and we'll be going to Cup later on at Atlanta. It'll be another night race for the Cup Series. It'll be day race in Fontana for XFINITY, and you're not going to want to miss any of it. We'll have a few more drivers joining us for the XFINITY race. McMillan now getting the free pass. Finally, back on the lap with 6 to go. We should restart with about 4 laps to go. It'll be a pretty quick 4 laps to end off this race. We'll see if drivers can keep it clean. It'll be interesting to see if that can happen. So running under caution here for the 6th time. What a night it's been. So Curtis is leading now. He's going to look to get another good restart and take the race lead. I mean, hold the race lead and be able to win. And a nice looking 43 Jack Daniels Ford for him tonight. Good paint scheme, and he's looking to win with it. So we're back on the racetrack, 4 laps down. Gaskin's still in the pits. Landenfish still 2 laps down. Guy is, I think, still, I think, got a reset, so he's all right. He's a lap down, though, so he could technically be the next car to get a lap back with yet another yellow. But we should be coming to 1 to go this time by until the restart. Drivers will choose their lanes, and then we will restart here in Daytona. For the final few laps under the lights in Daytona. Can the 43 hang on to get his victory? Can he be the first night out driver ever to win in Friday Night Live? The 99 looks to come in pit road. He will not. He's going to fake left. Few of the drivers do that in the back half of the field. The lights are out on the pace car. We're ready to send him off with 4 laps. So first Friday Night Live race on week number 1. We're looking to send it off great. We'll see how this race ends. We're ready to get this restart underway. Actually, I don't think we can do an Atlanta night race apology demo. For some reason, the lights aren't in the game in Atlanta, so unfortunately, we won't have an Atlanta night race, so iRacing forgot to put the lights in, so good job, iRacing. There'll be 4 laps to go. You're not going to miss any of these laps. All the drivers in the back half of the field are hungry for this race victory. But who will be taking it? 43 looks to be in the best position. He's just got to hope he doesn't get out too far. You want a good restart, you want to clear the 0-0, but you do not want to get out too far. They could get a big run, and at any moment, they could pull it a left or right and pass you for the race lead with all the train coming behind him, and you would lose a ton of positions. That would be your race over. But here we go for the restart. It'll be 4 laps to go. Again, unlimited overtimes if we need them. From how this race is going lately, we might need those. We need them down in Dover last time around for the FedEx Cup Series, but we'll see if we need them tonight in Daytona. Lining up side by side. Pace cars in. ready to finish this one off tonight in Daytona. Green flag is back in the air. 43, not as good of a restart as he wanted. He's not clear the double zero. The double zero is with a big run on the back. On the front straightaway. Here he comes. 60 looking to make 3. Nothing yet though. They all power it down. They will head down the back straightaway. Curtis pushing the double zero. And he leads up McKinney to the outside with White. Big run's coming. Look at White. And Landon Fish, he's 2 laps down, but he's still on the outside. McKinney takes the race lead. Well, White to the outside with no help. We'll try to make something work. Back goes to the high side, goes to the double zero. They're hitting the wall at the back straightaway. Coming down to 3 laps to go. They're wrecking and going nearly behind him. They are wrecking. Will caution fly. Caution is out. With 3 to go, and the 7th caution line is blown. White is out front though. So Matthew White takes the race lead. Just looking to finish this one off. Don't have 2 more races to do after this, so just getting some news. We actually shortened the Xfinity race to 65 or 60 laps. We'll see in a minute. And the Atlanta race may be 75 laps. So under caution, coming at 2 to go. It'll be overtime. Here from the World Center of Racing. Driver's just got to catch the pace car, so Guy will get the free pass. He'll be back in the lead lap. McMillan actually is sitting. Now he's going to get a lap down, so I'm not sure if there's anything with that semi-car. Pretty sure he's actually involved that wreck. So he wrecked down in the back. But caution is out for the 7th time. New leaders, front of the pack, White and McKinney. As White will take the Daytona road course for some reason. I guess he got bored. He just decided he wanted to take the road course with the car. So under the yellow flag. So who will be able to take home the race victory tonight? That's what we're going to find out in this next overtime. So what a night's been so far. It's been a race you do not want to miss, and it's been a fun one so far. It'll be NASCAR overtime to set us up. So we got 2 races to give you tonight, so we'll be going late into tonight's night in the action for the FedEx Friday Night Live Lobbies. So NASCAR overtime, as usual, presented by FedEx. Everything is presented by FedEx here. They don't pay for anything, but you know, free advertising, just like that. Landon Fish is going to get the free pass left from the lap down now. He drove around the pace car. And yeah, looks like he will get the free pass. Under the yellow flag at Daytona. So White heads it down on the apron. Driver's still cleaning up the tires. Should be coming to want to go to side by. Can we finish this one off without another yellow? That's the question. It's been chaotic as of late, but it's been a fun night all night long. We'll see who's able to take home the race victory. So it looks like for those last 15 or so laps before in that last long green flag run, we were just going to run to the end of the green, but they decided to wreck and the caution flew. So, just about ready to finally finish up race number 1 of tonight. And here we go. Side by side, coming up 1 to go until we restart. Drivers just hoping this is the final restart. And we can get this thing finished and we can just go to Fontana. All for the glory of Daytona. 1 to go till we restart. McKinney and White are going to battle at the front of the field. You got the 2 front runners that were in the last restart, now row 2. Ready for overtime. From the Daytona International Speedway to get ready to finish off this first ever Friday Night Live lobby. White and McKinney, your front row. Again, overtime, 2 laps to go. Leader takes the flag under green. Next flag ends the race, whether it be caution or checkered. We have 15 on, basically unlimited attempts, 15. We're not going to get to that, obviously, but running down the next straightaway. Under yellow. Coming back for the restart. Can the Wonder Bread machine get to victory lane? Matthew White, your FedEx Cup Series points leader, looking for his 4th FedEx affiliated win. So here we go. Getting ready to wrap up race number 1 of week 1 of Friday Night Live Lobbies and iRacing for FedEx. Pace car will be in this time. And we will line up ready to restart this race. White, McKinney, Holder, Curtis, Burton, your top 5. 2 laps to go from Daytona. As once again, the pace car will make that hard left turn of the pit road. It'll be NASCAR overtime from Daytona. Green flag back in the air. White with a great restart. He's going to get pushed out front. Well, McKinney has the full momentum on that side. White will look to clear the 32, but he won't be able to. McKinney on the outside. The 00 to the rim up in the 41 car, pushing him out. White needs this 00 to stay locked. They head down the next straightaway. The wrecking! Big wreck happening in the back. Caution is out again. And the yellow flags once again here in Daytona. We just want to finish this off. Let's take a look at what happens. More cars crash, the 16's involved. Here, let's take a look. Multiple cars involved on the back straightaway. Oh, the 31 got a little bit loose. He just came, oh yeah, just took out both of them. Hard to the wall and goes all of them. Multiple cars are able to avoid it, but he hit now from 16 back hitting the wall. Yellow flag flies again. Caution has flown once again from Daytona. What a night it's been. Unforgettable. White's still your race leader. Holder is now down to P2. White's in for a Daytona road course again. We're just hoping to finish this one under green pretty soon. But it's still not over. Again, we're racing long into tonight, no matter what happens. We won't be leaving anytime soon. We still got a lot of coverage to give you tonight. 2 more races after this. It's going to be a fun one. Next up, the Xfinity Series from Fontana. Under the yellow flag. Here in Daytona, you got cars sitting on pit road. There's the 52 car, I believe, coming onto the racetrack. He's right now, I think, a couple laps down, so I don't know who get the free passes. Still cars pitting, so cars in the lead lap right now. They have dropped down a pit road. Caution is out again. Guy looks like he was pretty bad to be back on the lead lap. 91. So caution is out. We're just looking to finish this one up. We'll see how this one finishes. It'll be overtime number 2. We finished on overtime number 2 at Dover. First 2 overtimes in FedEx history in any races. Crazy how the series is going. We're ready to finish. As White will, I don't need to keep doing that for some reason. He loves to take the Daytona road course. Rejoins the racetrack. Still your race leader. Started for the pole. Got shoveled back after that. Got back up front now late. Was actually involved in a wreck not too long ago and now is back. So I think we're coming to 1 to go finally this time by. Yeah, what a night it's been. So White, Holder, McKinney, Lindsay, Burton, your top 5. Lots of cars now laps down after being involved in crashes, some on pit road, some out of the race. Here we go. To the line once again. We'll see if we can make it this time by. I mean, I have to put bets on it. I would say no. Just how these last couple of restarts have gone. It's been very, very, very clean. Up until this. We're ready for this restart. For possibly the final time tonight. Won't say it if it is or not. You never know. All of the lead lap cars rejoining the back half of the field. McMillan scored a lap down. Unfortunate for him, he's had a few issues that have prevented him from getting his laps back. So, very unfortunate for him. His teammate Landon Fisher's another lap down. So they need 2 more cautions, and then they're good. But they don't want to be involved in the cautions, obviously. But here we go for the restart. Will we finish this one off? You never know. We'll probably actually start beginning to start like earlier for the next Friday Night Live, probably like 8:45. But ready to restart. Just an update for Fontana. It'll be a 60-lap race in Xfinity. And yeah, we are getting ready to go here late in tonight's race at Daytona. Will we finally finish off race 1? You never know. Or will we have another yellow and take us to 3rd overtime? Would not be surprised. So 60 laps coming up for the Xfinity Series. We've still got 2 laps to run in the Cup Series in Daytona. Pace cars in yet again. And we're ready to restart. Green flag is flown back again. Back underway. White leads them off. The 00 pushes the 41. They're side by side behind him. White with a green start. The 00 as well. They're going to head down the back straightaway for the last time around. Look at any stupid overtime line like real NASCAR used to have. The 00 looks high, now back to the bottom. White blocks big time. They head down the back straightaway. White making a major block. Oh, the 00 turns. No caution will fly. They are coming to white flag. Burn on the bottom. He's got a big run on Matthew White. Coming to 1 to go. White leads him 3-1 in the back. White flag in the air, wrecking behind him. Race division now, both MNF Racing cars wreck in the back. Final laps underway. Matthew White leads him, Burns P2. Only 3 cars now left here in the stop field. So we're gonna head down the back straightaway for the final time. You're at Daytona, Matthew White leading them. The 43 is gonna have to push the 31 down the back straightaway they head. Where will he go? 43 to the outside. He goes low and he turns him. Matthew White out of 4 hard in the low to the 31. Big wreck in the back. Matthew White, no pressure, no problem. To the checkered flag he goes. Matthew White's gonna win at Daytona. Lindsay apparently comes home P2. I don't think that's true. Herndon's actually a lap down. Okay, Lindsay does come home P2. Matthew White, your race winner from the Daytona International Speedway. First ever Friday Night Live winner. Congratulations to him. He's going to burn it down already on the back straightaway. Fireworks in the back. Okay, the 91 was killed him. 99 was killed him. So the Wonder Woman machine, Ricky Bobby, gets the win in FedEx. What an insane finish. Matthew White just kept it clean. At the end there, was able to get the race win. He wins the 41, won the red machine. Your race winner from the Daytona International. He's gonna burn it down on the front straightaway. He's gonna take some time in scoring away real quick. He's gonna park it on the front straightaway and burn it down. Matthew White, your 4th FedEx Cup. He's the only driver actually to ever go in any FedEx race ever, sponsored by us. He's gonna burn it down to the front straightaway in his Wonder Red Ford. Matthew, I don't know why the 99 is chasing him. He's gonna now burn it down on the front straightaway. Your Daytona winner. Okay, I don't know what they're doing. Apparently they do a burnout together. I don't know why the 99 is involved, but okay. So Matthew White, winner at Daytona, burning it down on the front straightaway. Your race winner from Daytona. We'll send him off to Auto Club. Actually, officially, we're gonna make that race 55 laps. I mean, shorter race, only 55 laps at Fontana, so get the race set up for you in the next 5 or so minutes. So just stay tuned for that. That race is coming up next. Matthew White still is burning it down. Race winner at Daytona. Next up is the XFINITY Series from Fontana. Still burning it down. Burn out the motor. But a well-deserved victory as your pole sitter actually gets the race win. We almost forgot about him as the pole sitter. So we won't be able to do any interviews. We gotta get straight into this next race. So Matthew White gets the win here today. Daytona International Speedway. We'll shut off the race car and use your race winner. So Fontana, California is up next. That'll be your next race. Fontana, and it'll be up next here. And yeah, we'll get you ready for that. So results: Andrew White, Matthew White gets P1. Lindsay comes home P2. Guy comes home P3. McKinney P4 and Burton P5. So that's your top 5. Good results for a lot of these drivers and a good race. As we will now prepare you for Fontana. As we get you ready for Fontana, California. For the NASCAR iRacing FedEx NASCAR iRacing FedEx XFINITY Series Friday Night Lobbies. Just give us a minute. We'll get some pre-race stuff going on here. And yeah. So we'll have up this 55 lap race coming up. And then we'll go straight over to Atlanta after that. So we'll see how this one finishes out. So we'll get a couple of minutes of practice, probably about 5 minutes. 5-10 minutes maybe. As we get ready to go. We'll just gonna make the lobby real quick. I couldn't set them up because I don't know when they were gonna start. So give us a break here and we will get ready for this race. So ready for this race, we'll see some returning drivers and we will get ready to go here at Daytona. So race 1 is up. It's finished up. We'll go from Fontana and then we'll go to Atlanta. So we're gonna get ready for this. So stay tuned. We'll get ready for Atlanta in the next 5 or so. Fontana, I mean, in the next 5 or so minutes. So we'll be back here in about 3 minutes. Just gonna turn off the mic, and we'll be back after that. We are back and we're ready to get going here yet again from Fontana. And yeah, it's Auto Club Speedway now. And yeah, just gonna make the lobby now as we're ready to go. So the Xfinity cars, and yeah. Ready to go. From Fontana, California. The session launches, I think, 37, 36 actually, so we'll launch in a minute. Here we go. Ready to go from Fontana. So it launches in a minute. So session is now finally launched. Alright. We're good. It's time to race from Fontana, California. In the NASCAR race 2 of tonight in the NASCAR FedEx Friday Night Fun Lobbies. NASCAR iRacing FedEx Friday Night Lobbies. So yeah. Just about ready to get us going. Alright, iRacing is broken. We're about ready now. Just waiting for iRacing to unbreak itself. And yeah, we're just about ready now. To go here for tonight. I don't know what this thing is doing right now. So we're ready to go from Fontana, California for this series. So I think the race is launched now. Should be good. This thing is just being annoying. Okay, sorry about the kind of tough technical difficulties here. We're just gonna get it set it up in a second. There it is. All right. Practice is underway. It's I think how many minutes did I make it? I think I made it 10. I made it 15. I don't know why. Or no, it didn't actually. Okay. Okay, we're ready though. Pre-race over. It's time for Fontana. Let's get it rolling here in Fontana, California. So it's California time. Fontana. Let's get it rolling for the Xfinity series now. Race will most likely end under the night skies. Gonna be a beautiful night sky at Fontana. So we're waiting for everyone to join. So here we go, ready to get it rolling. Some drivers may be waiting for Atlanta next up. But here we go, ready for this Fontana in the Xfinity Series. We welcome you live to Fontana, California for the NASCAR Racing FedEx Xfinity Series. Friday Night Live, iRacing Lobby. So that's what we got for you tonight. And we're just about ready to get us going. Drivers all connecting here. About to get us going here in California. We did the FedEx Cup Series race here earlier in the season. And now we're going to the Xfinity Series. Alright, they're rolling off now. Here we go. Landon Fisher's first car on the racetrack, take a time. So he will be your first one on track. We'll see what kind of lap times you can put down. We'll head down the back straightaway. Pushing this 27 car, got more cars down on the bottom, getting ready to join. So it's time for the Xfinity Series. Practice now at Fontana. Landon Fish heads down the front straightaway to start his first time lap. So heading down the back straightaway is Landon Fish in the 27. We saw him finish P2 in the Daytona race for the Xfinity Series, or in Speed Weeks. We'll see what he can do tonight. Landon's going to put a time down on the board. We'll see where it goes. Drop it down to the apron. It'll be a 41-3. First time aboard for him. We got McMillan now on the racetrack. That's Landon Fisher's teammate. One drives Ford, one drives Chevy. For some reason, Xfinity got Ellis on the pit road. There's the 9 of Maurice Benton coming onto the racetrack. And down the back straightaway goes Landon Fish. So Ellis joins the racetrack. Got McMillan now. A little bit loose into the corner. So Fish heads, McMillan, heads down the front straightaway. Put his first lap time down on the board. Be about 3/10 off of his teammate. There's Bryce Benton in the 9 car. Heading down the back straightaway. 27 car. There's Ellis in the grass now. Oh, McMillan sliding. He is sideways. Ellis coming back on the racetrack. Throwing in 70. Down the front straightaway, Benton goes top of the board. 40.98. For the 9. Well, we passed it so far. Behind the MNF racing cars is Ellis on the racetrack. There's Benton in the 9. Else, I don't know where everyone else is. Trent Lewis has now connected to the lobby, so he's in here. I'm sure some drivers having some issues connecting, so I don't think we'll have the full, like, 18 or 19 cars that we have, but we're going to try to have something. They head down the back straightaway. Bryce Benton, former NASCAR iRacing FedEx NASCAR Cup Series champion. NASCAR FedEx Cup Series champion. You know, in NASCAR E5, but you know, he's still a FedEx Cup champ. There's McMillan, there's Ellis in the 51. There's Benton down the back front straightaway. Put another time on the board. Not improved yet. In the 9. There's McMillan coming up pit road. Going down pit road. Ripping outside is the 9 of Benton. The more cars here. Ellis heads down the back straightaway. ripping the outside lane. So it's only 55 laps here at Fontana, so it's going to be a shorter race. Got 2 resets for you. 57 of those heads down the front straightaway. Second behind your leader, Bryce. 9. There's the car. There's McMillan still sitting there. There's 57 car. Benton in the 9 heads down the back straightaway. McMillan come back on track. So is Landon Fish. So only 49 seconds remaining here in practice. See if anyone else can go over the line. So Benton to the top of the boards. Ripping the outside of 57. Ellis goes with 7 tenths to the 9 car, 3 tenths ahead of Landon Fish. Millen heads down the back and into 3 and 4. Ripping the outside. Oh, we got a car spinning out in front of him. Car's on the pit road. There's the 8 car. Trenton looking to come on the pit road. Onto the racetrack with me. That'll be it, and now we'll qualify. So only 5 cars, okay. We went from about 18 or 19 to 5, so we're gonna get this race done pretty quickly. This is the 8. I know I'm talking to people that are having issues joining, so that's unfortunate. So it's race number 2 after an unbelievable race down at Daytona. We'll see how it goes here in Fontana. Native Wilkin onto the racetrack. Haven't seen him on track yet. We'll see what he can do. Ripping the outside earlier. It's Bryce Benton on the racetrack. 7 Ellis. McMillan in the 7 down the back straightaway in the 3 and 4. All these drivers have to start their lap. There's 27 Landon Fish. As Wilkin, the first one to start his lap. He's got 2 laps to do it. We'll see what kind of lap times these drivers can put on the board. Oh, the 8 car's sideways. And he's sliding. He didn't get any laps to practice, so he's going to get loose. Alright, I'm disconnected for a second right now. There's Landon Fish. 8 car ripping the boards. What kind of lap time will he put down early? Wilkins gonna go 41.5. Landon Fish goes 2 tenths ahead of him. McMillan goes top board, nearly by his 10th over his teammate. There's the 10 car coming onto the racetrack. That's James in the 10. Looking at a second lap, Benton looking to his first lap time down on the board. He's gonna Ellis slots in P3. Benton goes top of the board by 3 tenths. He's gonna back it down already. You got another lap to do it, I think. Actually, no, you don't. I'm not sure. There's 10 cars still yet to run. Let's see what kind of lap time you can put down. Down the front stretch he goes. Just for James. I think he's the only one left to take off Bryce Benton off the top spot. So good single lap speed for Bryce so far. We'll see what we're going to do for this 55 laps. 10 car out of 4. Up the racetrack he goes, stepping on the gas. Where will he go? Goes down to P6, and I think that's his qualifying over. Yeah, it is. So I believe that's everyone over the line, and that will mean Bryce Bennett is on the pole for Fontana. Only 6 cars, so a very small field, unfortunately, but late race Xfinity race for not even points or anything like that, so, and like a last minute put together thing, so it kind of makes sense. Had about, I think, 18 down in Daytona, so we're going to get ready for this smaller race, but then we'll get ready for the Cup Series finale in Atlanta, so 55 laps. Ready to go. Fontana, the 10 car, coming on to pit road, and he is done. So MF Racing lines up second and third, so they're going to have a good shot tonight to win. Christopher James comes down the racetrack. So your starting lineup for today's race: Bryce Bennett, Ethan McMillan, Landon Fish, Alex Ellis, Trenton Wilkin, and then Christopher James. Just some new faces here. Okay, so it'll be Bryce Bennett on the pole for Fontana. So congratulations on his pole. First career FedEx pole. And he has 6 cars around here. He beats Ethan McMillan by about 3/10. So we'll see how the race goes. Ready to go from Fontana. Auto Club Speedway. Ready to put on one final show here. Well, not final, but for the Xfinity Series. 11:51 on the East Coast. Qualifying is now concluded. And we will get ready to go for the race. Only 6 cars, as we've mentioned. Again, very down from the 18 that we had down in Daytona, so unfortunate there. Atlanta, I'm assuming, would get more. So it's a random Xfinity race, so I'm not really surprised. So, still trying to build the series and Friday Night Lives. Actually, no, Phillips joins. He's going to be now 7th car on the racetrack. Well, 7, apparently. Last minute joins here, and the 6th car now. So he's going to have to come to the grid. So we get ready to race in Fontana. Only 55 laps. Very short race here tonight. And then we will go racing in Atlanta. So here we go from the Fontana, California racetrack. And yeah, Southern California, ready to put on an Xfinity Series show for you guys tonight. Who will be able to take home the victory? We'll see. Race number 2 of tonight. As Benton and McMillan be on your front row as we're just getting ready to restart. There's the 6th car will now join. That's Phillips. Didn't get a qualifying lap in for him, but here we go. 7 cars only at Fontana for Xfinity, but we're going to still be racing it anyways. Pace car rolls off. And we're ready to get it going here at Auto Club Speedway. Again, Bryce Benton on your pole. Ethan McMillan will be starting in P2. 1 to go till we restart. Till we start, actually. Benton will take us to the green. So the 9 car will have to try to get a good restart here on the front row. We'll see if anyone else is able to put pressure on him. We'll see how everyone else's race pace is also. Qualifying pace and race pace definitely differ. Heading down the back straightaway and ready to race at Fontana. Six Chevys, 1 Ford, a Toyota, what else is new? Ready to go here from Fontana. Race 2 of the FedEx Cup Series, not FedEx, well not technically FedEx Cup Series, but FedEx Friday Night Live. Week number 1. It started off pretty nicely at Daytona, and now we're ready to put down hopefully a good show for you guys in California. Here we go. Pace car is in. And to the restart zone they go. Racing in Southern California. Ben goes on 5 o'clock. Here comes Landon Fish down the bottom though. Bryce Benton nearly gives up the race lead. He's got a run back coming on the outside. Landon Fish down there. Looking to lead both lap number ones of tonight. They head down the back straightaway for the opening time. Benton a big run on the back straightaway. Side by side for that spot. The 27 drives in a deep. Bryce Benton repping the outside lane. Landon Fish in the bottom there, side by side for the race lead. It looks like it's going to be Ben at the line, leading that lap number one. The 8-car Wilkin gets a big run down the back straightaway for that 9 machine. He will now start ripping the outside. But Benton still ripping the boards and leading at Fontana. Down the back stretch they head. Fish will slot into P3 in front of his teammate Ethan McMillan. And Bryce Benton leads them. Wilkin is trying to put some more pressure on that 9 car. The 8 starting to charge. They head down the front straightaway. 8 car will have some sort of run starting to build here on the front stretch. Oh, McMillan hits the ball just a little bit. The entire field basically is ripping the fence. Some drivers can do it better than others. McMillan is falling back to the field, losing more positions. Hit the wall just a little bit there. Wilkin has crawls over the back bumper of Ben. Now on the high side. Running that higher line than the 9 is. Then I might want to make an adjustment so we can put some dirty air in that 8 car's low weight. 27 of Landon Fish down the front straightaway goes, trying to get a draft. Bryce leads the race. So it's Benton out front, leading at Fontana. Wilkin is P2, Fish is P3, James is P4, Phillips rounds out your top 5. Wilkin is going to try to look for a mistake with that 9 car. But so far, Bryce Benton has been perfect out front. So Benton in the 9, heads down the front straightaway. Let's ride along. A battle position that was speeding up behind him. Looks like they sorted it out. 9 still on the boards, ripping it here in Fontana. Pulling away just a little bit from the 8 car. Battle heating up in the back half of the field also. Big run down the back front straightaway for Ethan McMillan. Where will he go in that 10 machine? McMillan using the outside lane good. He's in the fence a little bit more. And now ripping it hard. You have to try to get out of that wall. He will finally get out of it, but now struggling here. Heading down the back straightaway with a 10, chasing down the 6. Starting to run him down. So James in the 10 on the outside lane. A little bit loose there as they head down the front straightaway. 6 cars still hanging on and gaining 2 more positions. Landon Fish starting to fall back to the split battle for race lead. Wilkin is starting to close. Using the outside lane to his advantage. Oh, 27 defense just a little bit. Fish now falling through. But the battle for lead is heating up. Wilkin. Using a little bit of a different line than the 9 car. Seems to be a touch faster. Lap number 8 now on the board. Landon Fish got on the wall pretty good there. Lost a couple of positions. Now it's falling back all the way to P5. Wilkins still ripping the outside. So Bryce Benton and Trenton Wilkins battling hard for the race lead here early in Fontana. Wilkins got a good run coming down the back straightaway. Where will he take it? He's going to use the high line. Step on the gas, ripping it. Bend in the wall a little bit. He gets a little bit loose. This gives Wilkins an opportunity. Where will he go? So far, nowhere to go yet. All over the rear bumper, he goes high. Ben's able to block. A car on the fence a little bit more. He's ripping it big time now. He's on the wall. That's going to lose him a lot of time. Bryce was somehow able to hang on to that race lead, and now he's pulling away a little bit more than that 9. After the 8 car just slapped the wall pretty good. So your race leader out front. He's got a battle keeping up behind him. They're side by side. Landon Fish falling through the pack even more. He's got a bunch of damage to his race car. Alex Ellis looking to get 2 for 1. Here on the front straightaway. Where will he go? Battling with McMillan. Ellis gives the bumper to the 70. McMillan up the racetrack in the wall yet again. Oh, he's ripping it pretty nicely. Oh, he's way up the racetrack. Nearly wrecking. Yeah, MNF Racing is really just struggling here. I don't know what's going on. And heads down the back straightaway. Trenton Wilkin is trying to close into the rear bumper of Benton. Wilkin, a big run down the front straightaway, gaining a little bit more than that 9 car. Let's ride along. Driving it deep. Starting the game on Bryce Benton. Beautiful sunset also here in California. Wilkins starting the gate under the 9. Where will he send it? Right now, ripping the boards. Benton slides way up. Here comes Wilkins. Big run down the front straightaway. And for the race lead. Here he goes. Down the front stretch they go. Side by side for the lead. Wilkins leads that lap barely. He will drive it in deep and clear him. New leader in Fontana, Trenton Wilkins. Bryce looks back to the inside though. He's not done yet. This allows the 6 of Phillips to close. Here comes Ben back to the inside. And sends it deep on that 8 car once again. He's gonna try to pull a slider here. He's gonna try to slide up in front of the 8. He will, but the 8 back crosses him over. Oh, the 9's in the wall. He will fall back. Here comes Phillips down to the inside. Big run for that 6 car. Brent falls to 3rd. Phillips looking for the race lead. Going to the bottom. Phillips drives it in hard. 8 car still rips the board. Phillips takes the lead for a minute. They race side by side down the back straightaway. Battle for the lead, really heating up now. Benton has fallen to 3rd. Your pole sitter. Trying to hurt the board yet again. Trying to take advantage of this racing side by side. But starting to struggle over tires. Still side by side. Oh, merely contact. All of them able to keep it going. And new leader is now Phillips. He will take the race lead away. From the back to the front. Leader in Fontana. Who's that? Chris Phillips, race leader. So coming to 40 laps to go here in Fontana, the 8 car drives it deep once again on the bottom, trying to make something work. He's gonna have to slide back up, can't get the slide job done. A little bit too far back. They head down the front straightaway. The 6 car leading in Fontana. And now holding away about 6/10 from the 8. More of a bottom style race car driver. You've seen the 8 car just rip the boards, probably the most of anyone. Flames coming out from the pipes of that 6. Bryce Benton has really been falling back through the pack. I'm not sure what's going on with him. Okay, well, look at him. They're racing hard on the wall, almost to the 70 car. McMillan falls back even further. Ellis didn't get that spot. Ben in the 9 is really losing a lot of time. He's falling back about 2.8 seconds now from that lead stretch. Lap 17. Starting becoming on older tires, so could be affecting him. As Wilkin now pulls away 1.2 seconds from the 8 car. Benton still trying to rip the boards. Oh, in the wall a little bit more. And yeah, position could change here in a minute. So Benton still on the high side. He's getting more loose. Some drivers definitely praying for a caution. Riding along with Bryce Benton. Car does not seem to have the pace of 54. Pulling away from their second place driver, Wilkin, in the 8. On now lap number 19. He's on green all so far. Bouncing ahead and back up the field, also moving up. Ellis falls back a little bit, McMillan being that position. Where will Ellis go? He's going to stick it down through the middle. McMillan's still riding high side. Flag pit stops sometime soon in this race. Don't think they can go a full 50 laps, 5 laps on higher than. Oh, in the wall, pretty easily 27. I mean 57. Still the fence. Just trying to make something work. Got a run coming on Ethan McMillan. McMillan will have to block it. Ellis will still stay through the middle. Ben and 10 cars starting to heat up for a battle. Battle P3. And it started. 10 car actually downshifting a little bit there. And upshifting as well. So riding with him. The 10 of Crystal James in the 4th position. Using basically the exact same line as the nice Bryce Benton. You see the 9 car get very loose down on the bottom. losing a bunch of pace there on the long run. Car seems to be more of a short run race car. As James drives, closing, got a big run coming here. To the front straightaway he goes. Battle on for third. Here comes James in the 10. He'll go bottom. And we'll send it down in on Bryce Benton. Benton will have nothing on him. I don't know why he did that. Apologize for that. And now new driver in third is James. So Bryce Benton has fallen back all the way from the pole and now down to P4. He's going to look to send it back on the inside, but no momentum. 10 car will block the inside lane. Oh, the 9, if you can take a look at his car, it looks like it's got some suspension damage on that 9 car. Look at his wheel, it looks a little bit off-centered on that right front. Definitely got some damage on the right side of that race car. I'm slapping the wall a bunch of times, but could be some mechanical damage under that car. Could be affecting him. Definitely hoping for a yellow here. A lot of drivers hoping for a yellow. As Wilkin has now dropped about 2.5 seconds. It's been a dominant race now for the 6 car. Started in the back, but is driven all the way up to P1. Now leading. Landon Fish all the way down to P7. Not sure what happened to him. Started up front and now really just struggling. Struggling with the balance of that car. Just not having a good race. He's in the fence again. He's spinning nearly. Oh my goodness. He somehow saved that. Okay. That was almost a big one for that 27 machine. The event now falls back to 10.2 seconds. The 8 and the 6 are really pulled away from the rest of the drivers. McMillan and the 57 of Ellis continue the battle. Ellis drives it in deep yet again. Trying to get side by side with McMillan. It's the battle for P5. Ellis with the big run on the front straightaway. To the inside of McMillan. A lot of damage to that Ellis car. It's not as much damage too. All from hitting the wall. Ellis sends it deep in the corner. McMillan ripping the boards. McMillan's gonna hold the stop. He'll hold the top spot. They head down the back straightaway. Wilton has come down pit road. We got green flag pit stop starting. The 8 car down on pit road to pit road speed. First one on pit road. We'll see if this brings any of the fields with him. So green flag pit stops are underway here in Fontana. First one on pit road is the 8. Wouldn't be surprised to see some cars in the back half of the field come down pit road as well. Especially Landon Fish. Definitely needs some new tires in that race car. We got to try to get it working the way that he wants. So everyone else will stay out for now. They head down the back. Bryce Benton assumes the 3rd position. So leading now is Phillips. James is starting to really close on Phillips. As I actually think Phillips is that. Yeah, he came to pit road. That's why. Phillips now on pit road. Your 2 leaders, top 2 have all come down to pit lap number 27 now. We'll see if the undercut is powerful for Wilkin. He's got 36 seconds to make up in your race leader. It's only lap with the nearly missing his pit stop as the 6. He's actually gonna have to back up a little bit. This could be good for Wilkin, as the entire field is now dropped down to pit road. 27 car, the 57 on pit road as well. 70, and then the 9. All of these drivers getting 4 fresh Goodyear tires on the race cars. Gonna have a perfect pit stop here if they want to get out first. Oh, the 27 slides it through the pit stop. He's gonna have to back it up a little bit. I think Phillips is actually still on pit road. Not sure. The car Wilkins right now has that spot. The 10 on pit road now. Final driver to pit. I'm not sure where Phillips is. car. For some reason, it scores Phillips on pit road. Can't find him either. James steps on the gas and comes landing back on the racetrack. Ran a few laps longer. Phillips out of the race. Mechanical issue on pit road. Unbelievable for your race leader. Came from the back to the front and now is at this event. Unreal. Not sure what happened there. That'll give the lead to Wilkin. James will assume P2. And Ben and McMillan are starting to battle back end of the field. Down the back straightaway goes McMillan and Ben. '70 car ripping the boards. Both these drivers on the boards. McMillan sends it deep in. Battles on now for P3. So unbelievable. Race leader Phillips now out with a mechanical issue. So now just over halfway here in Fontana, California. Been caution free so far. Wouldn't be crazy to run caution free all race long. That's never happened in FedEx. We've at least had one caution every single race in any series we've ever done. Doesn't matter if it's Friday Night Live fun races or anything else. We've always had at least one yellow. Could change tonight. After the caution fest down in Daytona. But I think 8 yellows. But that had 18 cars. So it makes sense the 70 is loose. They don't want to wreck it. And I'm sure some other drivers look like the team where actually they can bring out a caution. But Wilkin with now 11.8 seconds over James. As the 8 car heads down the back straightaway in the 3-4. Ripping outside lane. Doing a nice job. The sun is coming to a set. In California. With nothing really going on the racetrack, we might as well take you to crank it up. caution back out. Forgot to come on my ball. Just bunch the field back up. And yeah, McMillan goes around. Definitely needed a caution there. So one car out of the race, that's Phillips after a mechanical issue. So Wilkin will pick up the pace car. I don't know why I just said it like that, but he will. First yellow, with 21 laps to go. So it's getting toward the ends of this race. This gives a lot of drivers opportunities now. It's only the first caution of tonight. 1 laps to go in the 5-lap race. So again, we'll be off for the final race of the night at Atlanta Motor Speedway for the Cup Series. Looks like the A car might be coming down pit road. Will anyone follow him? Bryce Benton will, but James will stay out. So Trenton Wilkin and Bryce Benton to pit road. Ethan McMillan will follow them behind him. James is going to be one of those drivers staying out. We'll see if he's the only one that stays out. Tish on pit road. Ellis looks like he's also going to stay out, so 2 cars will stay out. On older tires here as they come to a sprawling pace down pit road. The attention of their crews. So Benton parks at first pit stall, your pole sitter. We so far had all the pole sitters win with Matthew White. And he got the win in Daytona. We'll see if Bryce Benton, your pole sitter for Fontana, can get the win tonight. 29 laps to go. Good stop for Wilkin and good stop for Benton, who gets out first. It looks like it's maybe Benton. They're side by side at the line. Benton, great pit stop for his crew. And he gets off of pit road first and beats Wilkin. This will line him up first of the cars that... And now he's the first one to fresh tires. Good stop for that crew. Bryce Benton out front. Wilkin loses position. McMillan and Fish hold those spots. And the last car is running this race. Here we go. Ready for this restart. And 2 cars stay out. Right now, Ellis is on the apron, so we'll see if he's going to come down pit road or not. Looks like he will actually come down a pit. Lap too late. As the 57 will decide to come down pit road. James is going to be your only one staying out. So that'll put Bryce Benton on the outside lane as Ellis will come down to service his race car. So Bryce, your first one on fresh tires. We'll see what he can do. Christopher James surprisingly stays out, so we want to go until we go green. Ellis just pitted a little bit late there, so surprising move for him. I would not expect someone to stay out this late in the race. 19 to go. And I know the tires aren't too old, but they're still... This track really wears up the tires, so... Ready for this restart. Again, it'll be 18 laps to go when we go back green. Wilkin, not in a great position. He's got a slower car with older tires in front of him. And a faster car with fresh tires on the outside in front of him. He's got to try to make the most of it. Team lost spots on pit road. Definitely the worst thing they could have done. Ellis pits a little bit too late. He's coming back onto the racetrack now, though. As we come back for this restart. It'll be James and Benton on the front row. 2 Chevrolets. Ford and Chevy on second row. As we come back for the green flag here in Fontana, it'll be 18 laps to go to wrap it up here in Southern California. Pace cars in. Here we go.
Green, green, green.
10's gonna launch, the 9 doesn't launch, and the 8 is gonna be able to get clear nearly. 8 is clear of the 9. Now James holds the race lead with all the tires. What will he be able to do on the outside? Wilkin around the outside lane looking for the race lead. Here comes Trenton Wilkin. Side by side they go. Nearly contact. Will Benton think about 3 wide, or will he push the 8 car? It looks like he'll choose the ladder and push in the 8. James trying to do something on those older tires, but cannot. Falling back to the back. Ben's got a big run on James, nearly is cleared by the 10 car. And now new leader. Back out front is Trenton Wilkin. Ben slides in P2. Here comes Bryce Benton now chasing down Trenton Wilkin for the race lead. They head down the back straightaway. Benton looking to charge. The 8 car all over the boards. Getting a little bit tight. That couldn't give him an opportunity to the 9. Getting a big run down the front straightaway. Seems to be as the run goes on, the 9 cars just gets a little bit worse, and the 8 car just gets even better. He's going to try to have to make this pass happen pretty soon. Here comes Bryce Benton to the bottom of the racetrack. With momentum. Loses it all down the back straightaway, front straightaway, and now he'll try to do it on the back straightaway. Oh, the 8 car nearly in the fence. So close from hitting the wall. He makes one mistake, the 9 cars there the charge. We're coming down to 15 laps to go. Here in Southern California. 10 cars still holding off the tires behind him. The 70 and 27. Now 27 is coming back to the inside. Looks like he's been able to make a pass. We're focusing on that. Look at the 8 car. Pulls away a little bit off the corner from the 9. Battle for P3 heating up. It looks like Fish is nearly going to be clear of the 10. The 8 goes low. 9 goes high. Will this be a run for the 9 on the outside? He's going to have to hope. Car back to the bottom. Trying to use a different line here. See if we can use some different lines. Try to get to the end of this race and see what works. Pulls away a pretty good margin off of the 9 car. They head down the back straightaway. Starting to pull away. Ben really losing some position here. Some time on track, I mean. As now, the battle for P2 might start to hit up here in a minute. When I actually talk. Landon Fish is coming back. Now, looking to get second for Bryce Benton. Benton still holds on with about a 5-4-10 speed. Oh, the 27 hit the wall a little bit. The 9 car hit the wall as well, I think. They head down the back straightaway. Run coming to the 27. The 9 car gets tight. Off the corner, here comes the 27 of Fish. Down to the bottom of the racetrack goes Landon Fish. He's now side by side with P2. 27 will send it up the racetrack and be clear. But Ben back on the inside with a crossover. Who's quarterfinal now? They head down the back straightaway. Landon Fish clears him now, and is now in the P2. And will try to chase down your leader, Wilkin. Coming to 11 laps remaining here at Fontana. Battle for P3 is also starting to heat up. Ethan McMillan looks like he wants to try to get him there in the 70 machine. Yeah, Bryce looks like he starts off very strong. But after that, the car just goes away. And now heading down the back straightaway. McMillan is near. So Bryce Benton holding on to Ethan McMillan. Holding on to that position. With 10 laps remaining. Again, join us for one final race after this. From the Atlanta Motor Speedway, the NASCAR Cup Series car. The next chance. McMillan starting to lose a little bit of time to the 9, but he gains it back in that corner. With a big run on the back straightaway. To the inside goes McMillan. Battles now on for P3, that final podium position. McMillan slides it in and will clear. Oh, but he sends it up and slide drops him. The 9 back to the inside with a crossover. McMillan cannot keep the gas down. Now you're batting back to the inside. And will clear him once again. 17's got to go back to work. Nearly in the fence, ripping that hard. Unbelievable. Down the back stretch they go. Ethan McMillan looking to take third away from Bryce Benton. 9 car's very tight in the corner. The 70's got a big run, but she can't go anywhere with it. They're both nearly hitting the wall. I'm pretty sure the 70 tapped the wall just a little bit. Hard battle for P3. Up the racetrack goes the 70 car, losing more time to the 9. Losing the wall yet again, losing even more. They head down the back straightaway. McMillan is trying. He is trying his hardest. You cannot see the amount of charge that he did before. Starting to close back into his bumper though. He's got to let the 9 know that he's there. And I'm sure the 9 already knows. He kind of crossed him over a couple of times. But 70 gasses back up, and he's got to run. Big run coming. He's got to take him to the back straightaway. Where will he go with it? Down the back stretch they head. McMillan still wraps the outside. But he's gassing it back up, and he's got a nice run, and the 9 gets even more tight. Here comes the 70 now to the inside. The 9 almost blocks him down to the apron. Side by side with 6 to go. But Benton holds on. They are battling as hard as possible for this third position. They head down the back. McMillan's gonna have to make a move here soon if he wants to get around the 9. He's come close to it a bunch of times, but is just never able to clear him fully. The 9's tight once again in the corner. The 70's a little bit lower, and he's got a big run. Here comes McMillan, side by side of the Bryce Benton. They're gonna side draft the hell out of each other. McMillan's gonna have to drive it deep. The 9's still wrapping the outside, but gets even more tight and sliding up the racetrack. He slides up even more, and now McMillan clear to P3. The 9's to the wall. Benton's still looking to come back with a charge. He's back to P4 now. Old tires of the 9 car just have not seemed to work. He's your pole sitter, but has fallen all the way back. Coming on 4 to go. With a strong qualifying and practice effort for that 9 car, had high hopes going into this race, but unfortunately for him, right now running the 4th position, falling back alive. So Landon Fisher's been losing a lot of time to the aid of Wilkins. Last time I checked, he was about a second and a half line. Now he's 4.5 seconds behind. So losing a ton of time to the 8 car. They all head in the back. The 8 just slowly but surely pulling that gap even further. Pulling away from his competition. We take a look at Landon Fish in the 27 car. 3 to go. Head down the front straightaway. Landing the fish. Let's right along. Take a look at 8 far out into the distance. I don't think he's going to be able to, definitely not going to be able to catch him around the yellow. Oh, into the wall. Pretty good there. Nearly spinning. This could be the battle starting to heat up behind him. He doesn't want to get up too either. A lot of damage on his side of his race car. On the helmet camera now. Most drivers experiencing. The car seems very tight. Slides up the racetrack will not turn. Battle for P2 could start heating up here in a second. With 2 laps remaining. McMillan is slowly closing in on his teammate. The fish drives it back in. McMillan on the outside. Ben's pretty far back as well. Here comes Ethan McMillan. He's starting to close. Trenton Wilkin rounding out of 3 and 4 now. Through 3 and 4. And coming to the white flag, it's Trenton Wilkin. You see the white flag this time by 1 lap to go. But McMillan's got a big run on his teammate. Here comes the 70s. Where will he go? On the final lap now at Fontana. Fish way up the track. McMillan can have a run. Down the backstretch for the final time. Battle for P2. All over his rear bumper. He's going to go to the outside. Trenton Wilkin will win at Fontana. But the battle's now on for B2. A big run could be coming for the 70 car. He's got it. Where will he take it? To the outside. Side by side of the line. To the checkered flag. Fish hangs on for B2. And Trenton Wilkin wins for the Fontana Motor Speedway and Auto Club. He's your race winner down in Fontana. Congratulations to him. Fish comes home P2, McMillan P3, Bryce Bennett, and Cole Sitter comes up to 5, and James Knowles will retire from P5. Not really what he wanted to see. Probably should have pitted there at the end. Surprised he didn't. But Trenton Wilkin, your race winner in Fontana. He joins Matthew White as your winners tonight. He is going to park it on the front straightaway and hopefully give the fans some sort of burnout. So definitely a lot shorter race than we had him down in Daytona. We'll get ready for a final race tonight in Atlanta. He will park it down here and now burn it down. Your race winner from the Auto Club Speedway. Congratulations, Trenton Wilkin. He gets the victory. Only 1 caution tonight. Definitely a very fast-paced race. He will drop it down into there. Hopefully, he's going to drive down the pit road on victory lane. Pretty sure. So, solid night all night long. Leads the most laps, and is now your race winner here from Fontana, California. Congratulations to Trenton Wilkin, winner in Fontana. Again, we'll bring up the results here in a second. One more time. Yeah, let's take a look at your final results. Only 7 cars enter this event, but we'll take a look at your official results here from your second race of the night in Fontana, California. So Trenton Wilkin wins the race. Your race winner, Landon Fish, is going to come home P2. I don't know why we're doing a replay all of a sudden, but okay. Alright, well, it just died. Alright, so Trenton Wilkin P2. Benton P3. McMillan P3. Benton P4. Ellis P5. P6. James P5, actually. And then Phillips comes home in the last position out of this race. So, ready for Atlanta. Coming up next, your final race of the night. Make sure to stay tuned. It's Atlanta Super Speedway Racing. You're not going to want to miss it. So we'll be back in a minute, getting ready for Atlanta. So we'll see who can take home the victory tonight. From the Atlanta Motor Speedway, getting ready for that final race. So we'll be doing it in Atlanta Motor Speedway for the Cup Series. It'll be one last show for tonight. We'll see what can go on. So it was originally scheduled for 100 laps. We're actually gonna make it down to 75. So we're gonna shorten the Atlanta race to 75 laps just to get it done here in time. I definitely made the race distance too long. So here we go. It is time for the Atlanta Motor Speedway tonight. Ready for racing at Atlanta. So we can get this lobby all set up. Final one of the night. 12:40 on the East Coast, but we're to still put one final show on the road. Ready for Atlanta. We'll be back in a minute. So just about ready to get the final race underway at Atlanta. And yeah, we are getting ready to go. From the Atlanta Motor Speedway, we will start in about 5 minutes. So here we go, ready to preview Atlanta. So final lobby is now made, and we are getting ready to go from the Atlanta Motor Speedway. So we will launch this lobby at 12:50 a.m. p.m. Eastern Time, so about 3 minutes time. We will launch the lobby and get ready to go here from the Atlanta Motor Speedway. We'll be back in a second as well. Alright, I'm back. It's time for one final show from the Atlanta Motor Speedway. It's going to be hopefully a fun one tonight. I don't know how many drivers are going to get. I'm expecting not too many, but it's the first one. We've had that Daytona race. That was a success. Let's go over to Atlanta now for the final race. Let's get this final race underway at Atlanta. We've been streaming for about 3.5, not 3.5, but 3 hours and 15 minutes, I think. 15 minutes, I think. And yeah, we're ready to go at Atlanta. Final minutes of waiting around, and we'll be on your final race of the night. Here from the Atlanta Motor Speedway. Don't miss it. It's Atlanta. It's Super Speedway Racing, and we're ready. Cars are ready to roll. Here from the Atlanta Motor Speedway. Final race. So just about ready to get rolling. One last time around Atlanta. Super Speedway Racing, the Cup Series. You do not want to miss it. So it's late, I know, 12:52 on the East Coast, 12:52 a.m., and we're ready to get rolling here from the Atlanta Motor Speedway. For one final show, all drivers joining in.
First title was 85. Yeah, right, and that's
And on the brand new repaved Atlanta Motor Speedway. Beautiful transition. Time to go from the Atlanta Motor Speedway. Be one more race here tonight. All drivers joining in. The 18 car of James and his pilot flying J car. As everyone starts to join onto the racetrack for practice. It'll be quickie practice here from Atlanta. Hang on, I forgot to set this up. Give me a second. There we go, alright. So ready for practice underway here at Atlanta. Cars are just going to be on track now. Heading to the back. And now on the front straightaway, on the first laps. Looking at Landon Johnson coming onto the racetrack. The Yankee car on the track as well. That's Christopher James in the 18. Landon Fish down in the corner. Holding the bottom line. Got Landon Johnson ahead of him. We go through the tri-oval. It was a crazy race in the FedEx Cup Series at Atlanta Motor Speedway, and we're ready for this 75-lap event here tonight. McMillan, Fish, lot in 1 and 2. McMillan just a little behind him. Now Johnson's going to draft off the rear bumper the 72. This should give him a big run. May put him top of the board. Johnson will slide in P2. Oh, driver on the racetrack. Ready for this super speed race with Bryce Benton. Nearly won as McMillan stops it. There's the 18 car. There's the 9 of Bryce Benton. And 7 on pit road. The 18 for 3 and 4 on the gas. Be full throttle around this racetrack. James is still P4. He's now going to be P3, Johnson in front of McMillan. McMillan come back onto the racetrack. James the racetrack just a little bit though. So drafting yours. The 88 and the 72. Benton's going to go for P5. Johnson goes top of the board now, but just a little bit over Landon Fish. About a 10th of a 10th. So So 4 minutes remain in practice. These two are getting some nice drafting practice in. Benton goes P3. These two are going to be pretty much unbeatable. Nobody else is drafting. There's Benton in the 9. There's the 18. There's Wilkins coming to the racetrack in the 8. Johnson down on the apron. Millen in the 70 as well. There's the Monster Energy Machine. Up the racetrack he goes. Actually, that's somebody else. Rowan Webb. Webb in the 8. I think that's someone else. Let me just check. Yeah, that's someone else. That's not Trent Wilson. Webb in the 8 car. That gets on the back. There's 72 Landon Fish. There is Ethan McMillan. And there's the 18 coming to pit road. There's the 80 Landon Johnson just sitting there on pit road. And there's another car coming to the racetrack. That's the 10. Can't tell exactly who that is. Wilkin in the 8 car. Actually, that is Wilkin. I don't know. There's someone else who left that. That was Wilkin. Webbs, I think, used to it. Actually, no. Somebody else going as well. No more drivers going on. It's all public, so anybody can join. Been now working with Landon Fish. This could put him in a great spot here. Where will he go? He's going to go P3. Half second behind Landon Johnson. Cars, head down the back straightaway. It's going to be a late night race here in Atlanta. About 1 a.m. on the East Coast, but drivers are still ready to go here in Atlanta. 1 minute 50 left in practice. Webb goes P5. Pretty sure he's that 10 car in the Toyota. Yes, he is. Another one coming up the racetrack. Looks like it's a Z-step on there, but it's missing in the in that, so it's not Eric V-step. McMillan top of the board. Where's the small V-step? So these 3 cars working together are going to be the strongest now. Benton he's in a sandwich of M&M Racing right now. They're trying to get him out of there. They really want him gone. They head down the front straightaway. Will anybody improve? No, they won't yet. Wilkin goes P2. So I'm going to racing really needs to get this 9 car out of here with about 30 seconds remaining in this practice session. Eric Esteff's going to go P8 in that 90 car. He's driving a Ford sponsored by Chevy. Great job. Practice is over. McMillan is top of the order as they go with their final laps down. We'll see if anybody can prove. I doubt it. Yeah, nobody can prove it. So Ethan McMillan will top the charts in practice as we get ready to qualify here from Atlanta Motor Speedway. Landon Fish is going to roll off. There's the 90 car as well. There's the 70 of Ethan McMillan. The 8 car rolling off the 72. So Eric Estep without the rest. Oh, he's going to spin down in here. Is now on the racetrack. I don't know what his actual name is. Phillips is also connected. Nathan Estep. There's the 10 car rolling off the racetrack. And I need to rip the high side. The 8 car on the racetrack as well. Promise we'll stop checking who's on actually joining. I wish the UI didn't show on the stream. The 10 car drops it down the racetrack. Here comes Ethan McMillan, top of the board in practice. Let's watch his lap for a little bit. So McMillan putting lap times on the board. He's now on his flying lap, up on the high side for some reason. Maybe just, actually, I think what he's doing is maybe setting up for a second lap. Landon Fish doing the opposite. Driving hard in his first one. Where will he go on the board? It's going to be obviously P1. But Fish is going to be P2. Wilkin goes P1. Eastup is P3. McMillan goes P4. Not a great one for him, but he was running the outside lane, so I'm pretty sure that was intentional. There's a 10 car. Then I have Bryce Benton as well. The 18 of James. Christopher James on the racetrack. Down the back straightaway goes McMillan on his actual lap now. Webb is going to go P3. Fish goes top of the board. Passes Wilkin. Landon Fish top of the board on the second lap. Should back it down here in a minute. Down the back straightaway goes Webb on the second lap now. Bryce Benton is going to drop in P4. James goes P5 now. Christopher James in that 18 machine. Webb goes P3. McMillan and Fish are 1-2. Can MNF Racing qualify 1-2 at Atlanta? They're down after the 10-car stop. Bryce Benton still has a lap to put down. Let's see where he goes. In the 9 car. James goes P3. Benton is not going to improve. That attempted to qualify. And yeah, that'll be it. Ethan McMillan and Landon Fish top the charts at MNF Racing, both on the front row. Just waiting to see. They actually got a car on the racetrack. I don't know who that is. It's the 11 car. I'm not sure who's in the 11, but he's in there. He's going to try to put down at least one lap. We'll see if he has time. He's got this session is 5 minutes, so he may have time to put at least one down. Eleven is on the charts. Down the back straightaway, your final car in qualifying. 11 Shell Penn Ford Mustang. A little bit loose there. To the trial as he goes. He's going to put a time down. Fisher in the 7th position. Now on that first lap. Now on lap number 2 for that 11. He's going to head down the back straightaway, get loose. Doesn't seem to really have the pace he needs. Up the racetrack a little bit more. And your final one in quali. Where will he go on a second lap? Can he improve any? Looks like he can. Actually, he will. He will barely get really to rib on the I know somebody who would like this car. Phillips in the Frosted Flake Chevy. In the 6th car. Where will he go? He's going to go P8. Don't believe there's anyone else in the racetrack. He's now disconnected. All right, that's qualifying over anyways. It's time for the race. 11 cars. Oh, is that Derek Kraus? No, it's Kim Kraus, whoever that is. I wish it was Derek Kraus, but here we go. Actually, more drivers can join. Morris. Spencer Morris. My scoring monitor is broken. I don't know what's going on with that. John Morris and Spencer Morris. All right. But it's MNF Racing, front row. Yeah, 14 cars, I believe, now. Here we go. M&R Racing with a some great starting positions. 75 laps to end off the night. Here from the Atlanta Motor Speedway. You're not going to want to miss this one. One final race in Atlanta. Our winner so far, Matthew White and Trenton Wilkins. Matthew White right now not racing. Trenton Wilkins is going to be starting in the 5th position. Wilkins won the Xfinity race down in Fontana last time around, and then Daytona went to Matthew White. Here we go. One final show for the night in Atlanta to wrap up week number 1 of Friday Night Live Lobbies with FedEx. And I gotta change this real quick. Hang on. Cars are ready. Don't blow the engine. Alright, we good. Sorry about that. Getting ready. Here we go. Lights out and away we go. Ready to go here from the Atlanta Motor Speedway. Cars are rolling off the grid. M&F Racing will start on the front row. James is going to be P3 as well. They all got to like get each other all like ready here. So all the cars roll off. We'll have 13 racing in this race to end off the night. Pretty good showing for, 1 o'clock in the morning, but we'll see how it goes tonight. Everyone rolls off the grid and ready to race from the Atlanta Motor Speedway. So it's 75 laps here tonight. No guaranteed stage breaks either. So we will go green until there's a caution pause. But here we go. Landon Fish, Ethan McMillan on the front row. And we are ready to send him off for the final time tonight in Atlanta. One more race. And it's going to happen at the Atlanta Motor Speedway. This mile-and-a-half racetrack, turned into a super speedway, is ready to host its final night, Friday night final race. McMillan, Fish on the front row, and to the green flag, racing in Atlanta. Three wide middle goes the 3-car already. He's got a big run. We'll learn all the names of the other drivers that aren't even supposed to be here, but they're heading down the back straightaway. Oh, got a car in the wall already. Yellow is out. Oh my god, a yellow is out already. It's the 5-6 car of Phillips. We saw him almost win the Xfinity race, and now a lot of damage. He actually DNF'd from the Xfinity race, so unfortunate for him. Now a lot of damage to his race car. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, just got turned. 3 on the back straightaway. So caution is out. Lap number 1 from the Atlanta Motor Speedway. We already got a yellow. Oh my goodness. The 99 just pounded him. I don't know what happened there. Drivers kind of racing like idiots. As Landon Fish lost 2 positions, he's still even middle and out front. James is P2. So the caution is out. Cars coming out pit road. Landon Fish involved, and actually no, Bryce Benton coming out pit road, and the 88. Oh, making contact with 3 on the pit road. So Landon Johnson, Racing Racing on the pit road. More cars coming out as well. Bryce Benton in the 9. The 8 car of Trevor Wilkins, your only car, Trenton Wilkins, your only car that actually has won a race this tonight in the field. Ben really loses his pit stall there. Yeah, he's going to have to back up big time. He's going to lose a lot of spots. Yeah, all the cars still on pit road. Then 99, I don't know what happened to him. He just ran into 3. Under the yellow flag. Lap 1 already. They decided to wreck it on the back straightaway. And yeah, under the caution flag. So we'll see if we can get any further after this. That would be nice. I mean, some of us want to go to bed. But yeah, we're ready to continue this final race at Atlanta for the night. Should be coming to shoes here in a lap or so. That'll mean 1 to go. Actually, we might be coming this time by. I don't know, I hear stuff going on in the back. Oh my goodness, the wrecking in the back. What are they? It's the 99 Volt again. I don't know what he's doing. We gotta kick it. Alright, I don't know what they just did. Whatever. It's fine. Good enough. Who cares? We'll see what happens back there. I don't know what they're doing in the back straightaway. They just wrecked under caution apparently. So it's 1 to go till we restart. Now we're just wrecking under caution because why not? So we will restart them this time by Toyota and Toyota on the high side. We actually finally got the Toyotas in this field. That's nice. We're ready to go on the Atlanta Motor Speedway. Alright, we're good. Sorry about that. Just have to push the black flags. So ready to go. Here we once again in Atlanta Motor Speedway. Pace cars in. Fish and McMillan are working together. They might wait for each other on this restart and push each other. Green flag back in the air, yes they will. Gonna give each other a big shove on the front straightaway. Coming to the green. 3 wide middle already, the 3 car in the, oh my goodness. Nearly going around. Oh, the 11 gets turned and they're wrecking. Oh, they're wrecking again. A huge wreck. Alright, oh my goodness. Well, this is a, yeah, we gotta do some things. Hang on. Give me a minute here. Hang on. This 3 car. We're still wrecking. I don't know what. Oh my goodness. Who is this? Mark Blessing. We gotta get rid of him. Okay, hang on. We're gonna. Don't mind this. We gotta do some things. These drivers are not good. So he has been disqualified now. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, been quite the show so far here in the Atlanta Motor Speedway. As cars fake left to come to pit road, there's a few cars actually coming out of the 12 car destroyed. See, the 3 car has been disqualified for reckless driving. The second time he's caused an accident. He's caused both these accidents tonight. So he has been disqualified. Caution out yet again. So it's still Fish and McMillan at the front. More cars to the back and all pitting. I don't know what's going on back there. Everyone coming up the road, getting the resets if they need them. Yeah, a lot of drivers got the reset, so good for them. They got only one left after that. They use it right now, only in lap 7. So, but an interesting race so far. We haven't run one full lap green for I think probably the first time ever in FedEx. Start of the bump draft, the pace car. They're literally just forming a pack of tandem draft with the pace car, just practicing some drafting, I guess. They're not getting any practice right now, so I gotta practice somehow. 99 comes down. Actually, not. So yeah, car's still sitting on pit road. The 10 car. E's still on the pits, and we prepare for this final race restart yet again. It's been a crazy race so far. We won to go till we restart. Wouldn't it be nice if we can actually, you know, restart this time? Actually, I got the one car. That'd be something. So we're just about ready to get it restarted here. We Fish and McMillan yet again on the front row. Getting ready for the restart. Field checking. I really hope they don't wreck again. Field checking each other up. We're just getting ready to go. There we go. That's the first time we've ever had bad drivers. The 10 is unlapping himself, apparently. Okay. Come back to the green. And we are back underway. Fish with an amazing restart up in the outside lane. He will nearly clear in front of his teammate Ethan McMillan, but can't do it. Side by side in front of him. And side by side for the lead. They head down the back straightaway. Bryce Benton now pushing. Ethan McMillan, Landon Fish nearly clear. And now Fish will clear him. Landon Fish now out front. Here to Landon. We're finally completing a lap. Under green of us. Here goes Benton to the outside. Big push to the 8 car. The 18. Christopher James on the outside. Oh, Benton loose. Getting pushed. Now the 18 goes high. The 9 car will follow. Here comes the 9 in the P3. Eminem Racing still leading the race and dominating. They head down the back straightaway again. The 18 up to the outside, getting split 3 wide middle. The 99 have Kraus to the bottom. Oh, the 18 of Christopher James to the wall a little bit. Trenton Wilkins in the middle. Here comes Kraft to the inside of the 9. So Bryce Benton falling back. Here comes Kraus. He's to the back bumper, Ethan McMillan, looking for the race lead. He's all over the back bumper of that car. These teammates are just linked up. They head in the back straightaway. Landon Johnson gets just a little bit high, out of line, able to keep it going. The 99 to the outside lane he goes. Side drafting the 70. Morris, oh, he gets turned nearly, and the wrecking in the back, he's in the wall. No caution, that will keep the green. They're gonna keep a great safe car incident. So Moore's a lap down already, just gets turned hard on the wall. But these two are starting to pull away. Now lap number 14. Five cars up here. Johnson lost the back half of the field already. They head down the back straightaway. Bryce Benton, the back bumper of McMillan. There comes down to a lap car through 12. Morris now down to pit road. Out of harm's way. The inside goes Kraus to the inside of the 18. Christopher James pulling back to 2-5. They head down the back. Where will Bryce Benton go? Into the bottom. But did he lose there on the bottom? With that big push to the 99. Oh, he gets turned to the back. Caution has come out. Bryce Benton gets turned. Caution has come out now. For the third time. Let's take a look what happened to that 9. He just got, I saw it get turned. There he goes. Around he goes. Unfortunately for him, Bryce Benton goes for a slide. And now slides around here in Atlanta. Benton just goes around, unfortunately. Gets turned from the 99 machine, so... And not what he wanted to see either. So under caution for the third time, already lap 17 of 75. Having Racing has led all the laps. No matter if Landon, Fisher, Ethan McMillan, they've led them all. And we'll now close back up to here. I think Johnson's gonna be able to get there. Oh, leader's fake. All of them fake. Every single one of them just faked. That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Every single one of them just faked. They all were gonna come and then they all just faked. So all leaders will stay out. So led by Fish in the 72, so I think getting the free pass is going to be the 10 of Webb. I assume so. He's going to be able to pass the pace car alongside the 72 of Landon Fish. And he'll drive around the pace car to get one of his last laps. So Johnson will close back up to this group. Wilkins still on pit road, Morris on the pits as well. The other cars out of this race. Some were disqualified. Getting news, Wilkins for some reason disqualified. I don't know what went on. Trent Wilkins. Thanks, iRacing. iRacing giving out black flags for no reason. Oh my... What are we doing? What are we doing? What the hell are we doing? Okay, we're going around. Okay, nice job, guys. You just caused a 4-car pileup on your caution. Okay. Well, this is gonna mess up scoring, I think. They started just tandem drafting the pace car, and then they just wrecked behind them. Like a slow-mo, it was like a slow-motion wreck behind them. So when to go till we go green, and they're all gonna like, they're all gonna fix it. He's gotta go around the 9 car and get his positions back. So that's hell of a driving, guys. James is, I don't know where he is. Scoring him like 44 seconds back. I don't know where he went. He's on pit road. Okay. coming back to the restart. James, for some reason, still sitting on pit road. We are going to come back to this restart. These 5 cars on the lap. We got the 6th one behind them. It's just been an unbelievable race so far. 6 cars out of the race. Oh my god. So here we go again for the green flag. Pace cars in, ready for another restart. Smallest pack I've ever seen, but the green flag is back in the air. McMillan and Fish get off nicely. They're just going to try to work together. As Ralph will go to P3, Johnson P4, Benton P5. They head down the back straightaway. Landon Johnson, the big push to the 99 on the outside. The 9 of Ben goes with them as well. Oh, the 99 trying to side draft. Nearly gets into it. They head down the back straightaway. Landon Fish still leads the field. Ethan McMillan is P2. McMillan is side by side the 99 car. As looking to squeeze it 3-1 Mills the 88. He's through the middle of the pack. Sliding up. Bryce Bennett as well. They're really sliding. All able to save it. The 99 needs help on the outside lane. Here comes the 9 of Bryce Bennett. Look at help him. But the inside lane comes again. Benton now to P3. He's looking for position. James back on the racetrack 2 laps down though, so I'm not sure what happened. He got involved in a wreck under caution and had to reset 2 laps. So they head down the back straightaway. We're following it out here probably for a little bit. Probably for the best. Here comes the 9. Where will he go? He's going to go to the outside. Back to the bottom of the lane. They head down the next straightaway. McMillan looking high, now back on him. Coming up to this lap car, they have to negotiate their way around that lap car. Oh, Benton really loosely yet again. Almost got turned from the 99 again. Lap track, I'm just gonna put him 4 wide into the wrecking nearly. Oh, and I think able to save it somehow. The 18, middle of 4. Nowhere to go. As the 70, 72 just pull away somehow. But the field is closing back up. Landon Johnson. Closing in on the back bumper of McMillan. Oh, really loose to that 70. Where will the 10 go? He's going to go middle. Benton down to the bottom. Oh, the 99 slides. 18 to the wall. All able to somehow save it. I don't know how, but they were again. Landon Johnson, where will he go? He's got no help really. He's gonna have to get some help. They're gonna have a big run coming back at the bottom. Bryce Benton leads the bottom lane. Oh, the 18 gets turned now. Single car incident, lap down car that should not bring out a caution. as Landon Fish still leads the field at 28 of 75. So Bryce Benton now in this, and then the 99 is falling back a little bit. You got some smoke ahead. That's the 18 getting another lap down. Now got passed by Webb. Webb now in that position. You need to get that free pass 4 times. So, it's gonna be hard. The 88, oh, up the racetrack goes the 10. They head down the back straightaway. 70 getting shoved by the 88. In the 3 and 4. Now, just logging some laps. Benton looks low. Cannot do anything with that 10 car on the outside. 10 looks clear the 9. He will. They head down the back straightaway. Reminder, that 10 car is 4 laps down. Technically in free pass position, but really does not have any say in this race right now. Heading down the front stretch. Lap 31 on the board. 10 car to the bottom. Now pushing Landon Johnson. McMillan to the bottom. That leaves a spot open for Johnson going outside, and 10 moves through the middle. Non-relief lap is that 10. Reminds me of the 99 last time around. He's trying to get a one of his laps back, at least with caution. They're 3 wide behind, and that could bring out a yellow sometime soon. He will now unlap himself to third, 3 laps down, and he will clear nearly the 72. Still 3 wide behind him. He's got that track position, not 3 laps down. Fish back to the outside. Does not want to stay behind that 10 long. He will drive it out and up to the outside. Fish loose down to the bottom. But he's now got help from McMillan, his teammate. Landon Johnson already helping. Oh, contact made. McMillan drives to the side of the 10 car. They head down the back straightaway. Huge shove coming from the 88. That pushes the 72 room over his teammate, but it's not going to try to make a move. He will stay right behind, locked on to his teammate's bumper. Coming close to halfway here. Down the back stretch they go. Landon Johnson's just been giving big shoves to the 70s and McMillan. But McMillan is now going to make a move on his teammate. He's committed to staying behind him. These two have worked together perfectly. All race long, they've been the top 2. McMillan now goes high. He's going to have to drop low in front of the 88. The 10 with a big run on the outside. Not on the left. Loose there. Go back to the outside. Side draft to the 88. Not what the 88 wants to do. And now the 10 is oh, nearly clears himself on the 88. Get a better angle of that. McMillan's got a run on Landon Fish heading down the back straightaway. Here comes the 10 off to the outside. Been a great job for this 70 car in this 72 as well. Up the racetrack near the wall in 70. The 10 car is just really shoving his way through. They head down the back. Big push now. Coming to the teammate. They're still somehow linked together. McMillan off the racetrack car. The 10 may get clear of the 70. That's going to happen. They're going to push each other back out front. And still, Landon Fish leading the race. Oh, car in the wall is the 10 car. 4 laps down, is going to fall a little behind him. There goes Landon Johnson to the outside lane. He's trying to make a move on nearly turning him. But all able to keep going. Ethan McMillan will stay behind his teammate like he's done this entire race. Now Bryce Benton has gotten into third. He's got these 2 teammates to work together with. I'll try to pass at least. 2 Fords, 1 Chevy, 1 Toyota. Toyota's not actually in the blue lap, so he's just running here for fun. And down the front straightaway. And the 9 a little bit loose with a big shove coming. Oh, he's getting turned. He saves it somehow down to the back straightaway. Here comes McMillan. Oh no, McMillan loses a lot of momentum. Here comes the 10 to the inside. Not one. MNF Racing wanted to see. They not wanted this lap car to the inside of them. McMillan's gonna have to try to do something on the outside lane. He's gonna stay committed. He's got Landon Johnson behind him, and it will work. They will get the momentum back on the outside. And a big run now. He's gonna stay behind his teammate in the 72. Come out of the corner. Riding along with Landon Fish in the bumper can. And Morrison's coming on the outside lane, gets jumbled up for the 88. Just a little bit up. Here's the 70 down back straightaway. McMillan head. Beautiful camera angle here on the back straightaway. Landon Fish. Looking back on the teammate McMillan. Right behind him. Web to the outside hard. He's going to pull it up. Try to make something work. But he's still side by side with Ben. He's 4 laps down, just praying for cautions here at this point. Well, we've been running green for a little bit now. Benton really getting side drafting for that 10 car. He does not want to see that at all. He's got to let him go here. To try to see if he can get back in line. They lost a lot of time to the race leaders, but they're going to get a big run down the front straightaway. 10's got the run at least. The 9 is falling back even more. He's going to have to step on the gas and make sure he doesn't lose any more time. Head down the back straightaway. About 36 to go here to Atlanta. Landon Johnson on the outside. And McMillan doesn't make anything work there yet. Bend to the outside hard. Trying to make something work. Oh, the 10 nearly turns the 88. He's up the racetrack card in the wall. Able to keep it going though. As these 3 nearly all crash yet again. They've been so close to so many wrecks. But they haven't gone around yet. And back to the outside. Just really trying to ruin their battle here. He's not really racing for any of these 4 laps down anyway, so. Oh, Landon Johnson loose. Saves it. That 88 is sideways. 88 car, very sideways. They head down the front straightaway it again. Back on the outside. Getting pushed up big time for the idiot. Johnson clears him though. Down in the corner they go, all throwing it out. And we might as well give you one more crank it up to end off the night. This time Atlanta edition. McMillan getting shuffled out of line out of his teammate, and the 10 gets in front. Ben to the inside of McMillan. And now there's a lead lap car not passing for the lead. Here goes Ben to the inside. Race Ben going for it. He's going for the race lead in Atlanta. The 10 car just in the way. 10 cars got 3 laps down now. Side by side for the lead. 10 is just sitting in the way. Landon Johnson in the wall a little bit. Oh, getting squeezed up. Oh, they're in the wall. And they're wrecking the front straightaway. Big wreck happening. Hard of the wall goes that huge wreck. Oh my goodness. That's going to bring on a caution. Yellow is going to fly. Huge wreck in the back. Let's take a look at what happens. I do not know what happened back there. There's a huge hit. The web went hard in the wall. Gonna get you a replay here in a second. Here we go. On the back straight, it gets turned in the wall, and then it gets turned from Landon Johnson. I mean, but look at this hit. Oh my goodness! What a hit for the 10 car. Absolutely destroyed. Let's ride along. Actually, I don't think we have time to ride along. He will come to pit road. We'll ride along after the race. Caution is out. 4th one of the night at Atlanta. Huge hit. Lap. A 22 to go. And she'll lap down anymore. So it's 22 laps to go from Atlanta. And leaders are coming to pit road. Some with damage, so MNF Racing really kind of got screwed there at the end. Bryce Benton takes the race lead for the first time tonight. As everyone comes to pit. They're all chasing the 9 Exalta Chevy. Benton comes to pit road. The 2 MNF cars are going to pull right beside next to each other in their pit stalls perfectly. Everyone coming on pit road, seeing what repairs they can get. On the gas goes Ben, but McMillan and Fisher also on the gas, and sideways from McMillan. Who gets out first? It's Benton in the 9. Looks like Fish beat out McMillan, who got really loose, and Johnson can get P4 out. That's really everyone left. Webb just got destroyed, and yeah, that's pretty much it. So Crash is out, James is out, Wilkins out, Morris is out, Blessing's out, Fisher's out, Phil's out, and Easton is out. And Webb is probably going to be out after this. So coming back to 20 laps to go from the Atlanta Motor Speedway. Ready to send them off one more time. Probably come back to about 19 or 18 to go when we go back green. Bryce Benton will lead them off. He'll start on the inside lane. Landon Fish will be on the outside. McMillan's going to be on the inside of his teammate, so he's going to... I'm not sure how well they can work together. They got Landon Johnson in the back. They don't have too many cars behind them, so they could just drop back and try to push each other. One to go till we restart. Benton racing for the lead. Get ready for this restart here at Atlanta. Only 4 cars remain at the top. So final race of the night, and we're ready for 20 laps to go, coming to 19 to go this time by. Possibly one of the final restarts of the night. Is the 10 car will not come back onto the racetrack. You know, he'll be 7 laps down now, but he's still going to be on the racetrack and get that one reset in. So if this was the FedEx Cup Series, he would have been done. That race, that hit would have definitely killed his car, and that would have been it for him. But since he got 2 resets here in the online lobbies, he's alright. He's back on the racetrack now. And we're going to do this again. But this time with Bryce Benton top of the boards. Let's see how he's able to hang on. Benton, Fish, McMillan, Johnson, Webb, your only cars still running. We are coming back to the green flag. 1:48 on the East Coast in the morning. But we are still finishing it up tonight in FedEx. 3 cars on the inside, 2 on the outside. This could be good momentum in the inside lane. So the restart's on the go. Ben takes off late. And that's a good start for Landon Fish. He'll be denied to the line. He's got Landon Johnson on the outside lane. Side by side for the race lead. McMillan gets once again to the back bumper of his teammate. He's going to do it. Perfectly executed. And now they're going to push each other to the race lead. Perfect execution for M&F Racing. Round of applause for them. And now they push each other back out front. Landon Johnson in 3rd. Looking for an opportunity. The 10 car now has ripped the high side and now is in 4th. Ben loses all of his time. He's not back to P4. Terrible restart for that 9. They head down the back straightaway. He's losing more time. I don't know what's going on. Being side by side, that 10 car definitely does not help, and now he's going to drop in front of him. They head down the front straightaway. 17 laps remaining. And I should be coming with a pretty decent run here. But Fish leads them with the McMillan P2. Don't get those 2 cars confused. Fish in the 72 and McMillan in the 70. I know they look identical, but the numbers are different. To the front straightaway once again. Bennett has a big run on the back straightaway, on the front straightaway. And almost to the outside. Webb comes back, the rear bump of the 9. He's going to push him. Get back low. $16 laps to go here from Atlanta. Landon Fish leads the field with Ethan McMillan P2. McMillan's going to do anything he can to try to block the oncoming drivers back. Here comes Ben to the inside of Johnson. 3 wide, up to the outside goes the 10. More contact is made. I honestly wish that 10 was the lead lap. This would be an amazing battle. The 9 and the 80 lost more time. They're going to draft each other. Back to the room with the 70. Here comes Bryce. Getting pushed from Landon Johnson. I'm not sure if the top two will even decide to try to make a move for each other on the win. They might just push each other. Whoever's out front is out front. They do not want to try to give up the straight there. Johnson and Ben are going to have to try to work together. They're going to really need this 10 car to stay behind them. Oh, the 10 does a massive shove in the back straightaway. He goes back to the inside. Now to the inside of Ben, and this is exactly what they did not need. The 10 is still side after them. The commentator cars, again. I really caused a lot of those. So, but down on the back straightaway they go. Ben now to the inside of the 10 car. 10's blocking up the racetrack. He's got to run back to the back bumper of the 70 car. With 12 laps remaining. Oh, the 9 up the racetrack big time. More contact the 88 and 10. 10 to the fence. Gonna slide it in there. Well, clear behind the 88. The 9 goes high. Trying to make something work. But McMillan and Fish lead the field still. They've led pretty much all the laps except for some of the laps the 9 ran, and I'm pretty sure some of the other cars led. They go down the back straightaway, the 88 to the inside of the 9. And to the 70s, Drew Bummer, he's going to push him out of the line. Johnson the third. Oh, the 9 did not get it in front of the 10. Webb's going to get back to the inside. And now looking to the inside of the 88. He's got a big run on all these cars. He's to the inside. Oh, he turns him. He just turned McMillan. They're both in the wall big time. Oh, Bryce is involved. Wrecking. That should bring out a caution. Caution has come out. Yet again, let's take a look at what happens. McMillan cannot be happy about that. It just got turned by the lap car. On the front straightaway. Yep, just straight up dumped him. Pretty much just straight up dumped him. And Bryce was involved pretty decent. Got some pretty decent contact on that 9 car. Not what he wanted to see. So caution is back out. We may see these drivers come to pit road this time. We'll see if the leaders decide to pit. So Bryce's car doesn't look terrible, but he definitely got some damage. McMillan was lucky to get away with that unscathed like that. Car looks okay. So caution out with 9 to go. Fish looks to come to pit road and may see some fake outs. Yes, he will. And McMillan and Benton come to pit road. Landon Johnson and Landon Fish both stay out. Split decision here. With these cars, they both peeled down to pit road. The 9 car really doesn't look that bad. I thought that the front end was damaged, but it really doesn't look bad at all. The 9 comes on pit road in the 70 will as well. We'll see who beats each other off. So it's going to be 8 to go. Probably about 6 to go when we come back to the green flag. McMillan, heartbreaker now. He's going to have to try to get up there. He's going to be almost only P3, so he may possibly be behind Landon Fishes. If he can get out here, he's going to have to step on the gas. And it looks like Bryce will barely beat him out. So he barely beats McMillan out of the pit, so... Or actually, McMillan, I think, got out of the pit first. Okay, that's a perfect situation for this team. M&F Racing is still alive, and they could still win this race. They're obviously still leading, so obviously they could still win this race, but still, they're going to have both their cars lined up together, and this could work out perfectly for both of them. Johnson and Benton are going to have to work together hard. They are going to have to do all they can. A perfect situation for M&F. So Chevy and Ford are going to have to all work together. 2 Fords will have to work together, and 2 Chevys on the outside will have to work together. We'll see how it's going to go. It's going to be interesting. We'll see who takes the victory tonight. Webb is still sitting on pit road, so he's going to put more laps down. I imagine he's probably going to come back on the racetrack, 1,000 laps down, but should be coming to 1 to go this time. Lights are out on the pace car. We prepare you for a restart with 6 laps to go in FedEx. It's been a crazy night, all started in Daytona, with Matthew White getting the victory in an insane finish. Then we went over to Fontana with an impressive victory from Trenton Wilkin. And now, ready to finish up this final race in Atlanta with 6 laps to go. Webb is finally retired from this race, so he will be out. It'll be these 4 cars running to the end. Just about 2 a.m. on the East Coast. We're happy you're here. We're happy you're joining us for this finish in Atlanta. Landon Fish, Landon Johnson, front row. McMillan and Benton row 2. We'll see how this race finishes. Ready to restart it once again. Chevy and Ford on the both lines. They are going to have to work together hard. Ben needs to push the 88. It's really their only chance with 6 laps to go. Pace cars in. M&F has dominated. And now they're linked up. The 9 and the 88 are going to be linked up as well. To the restart zone they go. Green flag back in the air. The 72 takes off with his teammate. Not exactly what he needed to do, but the 70 should maybe be clear. Benton will go low on the bottom as the pace car pulls off. Landon Johnson's down the back straightaway to the back bumper of the 70. We'll try to make a move. Oh, the rear bumper of McMillan. Bryce Benton now will try to push on the 88. He'll go high. This is really his only chance. The 70 and 72 will not work together with anybody else. He needs the help. This 88 car to the front. Now with only 5 laps to go. He goes high. Side by side with McMillan. But Ethan McMillan trying to hold him off. Ben will try to push him to the outside. They want to get clear so badly. Bryce Benton is pushing him. Exactly what they needed to do. On the outside lane with a big run. Here comes Landon Johnson. Huge run on the outside. And he's clear away with the race lead. Landon Johnson leads the field. M&F has a big run on the bottom. Now with 3.5 to go down the back straightaway. This is what Landon Johnson and Bryce Benton need to see. Bryce has fallen back now, but Landon now leads the field with 3 to go. To the outside goes Fish. McMillan goes with him. Big run coming. Bryce has to help the 88. He'll get to his rear bumper, but he's going to take him 3. Not what he needed to do. M&F back on the inside. They will push each other to the race lead and both clear away. Bryce definitely should have tried to help that 88 car. Worst case scenario for these guys. They're way far back now. As with 2 laps to go, M&F Racing now leading with Landon Fish. McMillan leads. Landon Fish leads with McMillan second. Lap and a half to go. Watch the 9 and the 88. Can they come with a big run on the back of the inside? Coming down, the 1 to go. This time by the 88 to the outside lane. The 70 has to block. It's white flag lap. 1 lap to go from Atlanta. Johnson to the outside. Huge run. The 72 has to block. Here comes Landon Johnson to the outside. Big push from Ben. Side by side for the lead. Down the back straight for the final time. Huge shoving coming from all lines. The 72 is going to need a good shove. Johnson leads down the front straightaway. Oh, he turns him. They're loose. Nearly wrecking. to the checkered flag. Landon Johnson wins in Atlanta. Unbelievable. And a heartbreak from MNF as they wreck in the back. McMillan and Bryce Benton. Landon Johnson, your race winner, with a final lap pass. He does it in Atlanta. Unbelievable. Congratulations to him. Your winner from the Atlanta Motor Speedway, Landon Johnson. Final lap pass in the back straightaway. He was able to get it done. And he is gonna come down to the front straightaway, and probably gonna burn it down. Burning it down now is your final winner of the night. Winner of Atlanta, Landon Johnson. What a finish! We'll burn it down there on the front straightaway wall. And race winner, Landon Johnson, finishes exactly at 2 a.m. He is now burning his Monster Energy Chevy Camaro down. Congratulations to him. Landon Johnson, winner from the Atlanta Motor Speedway. Putting on an impressive burnout here on the front straightaway. What a final lap pass. We're going to take a look at that. Once he seems like he's done finishing up his burnout, he's still going to burn it down. We're going to take a look at how he was able to make that incredible final lap pass from the Atlanta Motor Speedway. So Landon Johnson, your race winner from the Atlanta Motor Speedway. So he does it, gets the job done for Ethan Trundle Racing. ETR also won the FedEx Cup Series race at Atlanta, and now we got the Friday Night Live win in Atlanta for week 1. So that'll wrap up Friday Night Live. Let's go take a look at one more thing. It's the finish of this race. So we're going to see how Landon Johnson was able to make that incredible final lap pass down the back straightaway. Well, let's go from the blimp. So this is on the coming to the white flag lap. See Johnson third. Ben goes with him to the high side. So final lap now underway. So Landon Fish goes up there to block. He does not have his help that he needs from Ethan McMillan. McMillan finally gets there, but it's too late on the outside. Johnson had a huge run and then was able to clear him. Benton stayed connected, nearly as connected as he could, as they just try to connect in the back. The 72 and the 70 pushed each other hard. I think they could have gone there if McMillan didn't give him that big of a shove and nearly turn around. And to the checker flag they go. They wrecked in the back. Oh, Landon Johnson and McMillan and Bryce Benton got turned hard on the wall. Actually, let's take a look at the last final lap crash. We're going to see what happened from Bryce Benton's perspective. So let's take a look. Final lap here. Trying to make something work on the outside. Oh yeah, they make contact. Just banging doors to finish, and there they go. Both that turn. Oh, this could be a big hit. Oh, actually, the 70 took a big hit. Oh my goodness. Big hit for that 70 car. And McMillan will come home P4. Johnson, both Landon's finished 1 and 2, so good for them. And they are your race winners. So Landon Johnson, he gets the race victory today. What a night, what a finish. What a day. Fun races tonight. Thank you to everyone who joined in the stream. It was a long night, probably one of the longest streams I've ever done. Went from 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time to 2 in the morning. Wow. It was all worth it. What a show we were able to put on. Thank you to all your drivers. Congratulations to all your winners tonight. What a show down in Atlanta it was. So we're going to wrap it up one final time. Again, I'm your host, Ethan Trendler, all season long. Thank you for joining us tonight. FedEx Cup Series is technically tomorrow. It's the Southern 500 from Atlanta. You do not want to miss it. So hope you all enjoyed. Probably not going to do this next week. I don't know when the next time we'll do this, but it'll be sometime soon. So, thank you guys for tuning in tonight from the Atlanta Motor Speedway. We will see you next time. Signing out, I am Ethan Trendler, your host in FedEx all season long, and we will see you for the FedEx Cup Series race coming up Sunday from the Darlington Raceway. Signing off from the Atlanta Motor Speedway with 3 great races in the book, and the first night of Friday Night Live for iRacing FedEx Cup Series. Goodbye.